Gonna hop in there. Give me 1 second, chat. We'll be back right. We'll be right there. Also refresh. There we go. All right. Love you, chat. See you soon. Guess what, chat? Guess what, chat? I'm enjoying an icy cold. I'm irresponsibly enjoying an icy cold Irish red ale. Mmm. It is so good. I had never had an Irish red ale before now. And it is now easily one of my top beers. That was so good. I practically chugged it. It was just so good. RP art? We got new art? Let's see. I don't believe it. Where that art is. Where that art is. Hey, yo, Kai? Kai, that's sick! Kai, what the fuck? That's so sick, dude. Oh my god! Okay, that's awesome. I'm in the map now, though. If you want to see it, join the Discord, because holy shit. It's good. It's a piece, alright. Holy moly. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna explain this one, chat. Because we were supposed to listen out for code, whatever, in the morning. Let's see what happens.
Chicken noises.
All right, boys. Why isn't, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Is it working? Hello? Oh, fuck. It's not working? Was it already on? Did I fuck this up? Hello? Oh my god, this fell off. Okay. I really fell off. There we go. We got it. We're okay, boys. No one saw that. Right? Yeah. We're golden. Sorry, Torty. I couldn't worry about your well-being. I was making fucking bank. My name is Myrindal Thesalor. Myrindal Thesalor.
Say a thing. You just pick them up, put them on something to dangle, and then just keep walking, you know? Even though you want to do a lot worse. Hello?
It's me.
Oh, shit. Hi! Welcome back!
Hi, thanks.
You vanished this morning again.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sawtooth stuff.
Oh, nice. Well, that is good, and then.
Severed. All right, Reg?
How do you know that dark person?
Sorry, the what person?
Last night, person you said was okay. You brought them in, had them sit there. How do you know them?
I know them. Well, I've known them for years now. We met a long time ago.
That's the one. That's Sarah.
The purple batch?
She was wearing her mask and everything.
That's the person who asked me how much I cost.
Oh.
Well, she may or may not be interested in buying a slave. It's just... So she's probably just curious about the market rates.
Still pissed me off.
That's valid. She is like trying to be more chummy with me because like she sees me as like a drow and stuff. So like play nice or play kind, you know, that mentality.
Still Which one's nice, which one's kind?
What?
It really doesn't matter. Honestly, I get them confused too. But all you have to do is be nicer than what you want, but you can still do not so kind things, you know? So like, if she's irritating you, you can just, I don't know what the situation would be like. You just walk away or something, or just say you are annoying, and then you walk away, sort of thing.
You could tell her to back off.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I take it since I didn't see the corsetto, everything is fine?
Corsetto? Oh, yeah, no, I'm here. I've been keeping an ear out for sure, don't worry. I've been anxious about that, but no, everything is good so far, which is great, because I've been trying to get through all my fucking orders. Holy shit,
Right.
a lot of orders.
Speaking of...
Look, I need glue. Do you have any glue?
Actually, I think we might, but I also have 2 hides for that quiver I'm having you make. Minus 20
perfect,
coppers,
yeah.
chat.
I actually am finished with it, so...
Really?
Yep, 2 days.
Perfect. Well, looks solid enough.
Yeah, which was great because this morning I had a conversation with the Arrow Man. Fletcher is that whatever name. And he was just like, I'm trying to expand my business. I don't know what to do. So I was like, oh shit, I'll send someone your way. So you talk to him and get arrows or some shit.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Will do.
Mm-hmm. Tell him that I sent you just so he knows that I actually did do that. Yeah?
Sure. I'll let him know.
Yay. Good.
I should probably look and see if the others are around just to make sure that everything is fine. And then I'll see you, I'm sure.
Yeah, everyone is here so far as I've seen, unless they changed within the past 5 minutes. So,
Understood.
yeah.
All right, then I can take
Actually, it was really terrifying. I walked around the corner and I saw like every fucking Imperial Guard just standing right there, and they were all getting promotions and shit. So that was scary.
Well, the
that
whole thing
wasn't
last
great
night.
to see.
I see.
Yeah.
Lots of posturing, it would seem.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Also, to note, I don't know if this is like too relevant sort of thing, but there was a courier running around looking for a red-haired woman who might be married or something, to give a letter, and I couldn't think of a lie fast enough to take the letter, so I didn't. But I'm not sure if that's relevant.
You took the letter, or...?
No, I didn't. I couldn't think of one, but they were like asking me around for it, and I was like, I don't know this red-haired woman, you know, so...
I see, they're probably looking for, I think I know who they're looking for.
Yeah, but just to update you on that, I suppose.
I'll ask and see if she's willing to tell me what's in the contents of the note.
Can you talk to, what's his name? The other one that works with you. I actually don't remember it. Mackerel. Tell Mackerel to stop.
I call him
Tell
Mackerel.
Mackerel To stop trying to get me in fucking trouble.
What did you do this time?
Told me I shouldn't listen to Nolzos.
All right. If you... I'll talk to him.
Because I can't afford to take care of it myself now.
Why?
Oh, if I had it my way, I'd break his fucking jaw.
I see. Right. Well.
But right now, with the way things are, can't do that.
I'll talk to him. As much good as that's done in the past. Well, I've got to do a few things.
I tried to talk to him, and he's like, I'm just trying to expand his horizons. I'm like, dude, no. Yeah, but, yeah.
Right. All right. I'll talk to him.
And apparently there's... whispers around camp of people trying to, I don't know, Thalasso something. Slaves didn't say much.
Is that the Mercenaries Corp?
Not familiar.
No, said it was a place or something. Don't care, not my problem.
Wait, is Thalasso? Damn
Something that's got all the nobles. Something that's got the nobles all panicky.
I see.
Something about
Thalasso,
slaves.
Thalasso. I had to pull something up. My book. I'll just be over here.
Point is, with nobles all flighty about their slaves, I don't need him stirring up trouble.
Oh wait, is it the rebellion? The Thalasso rebellions?
Yeah, they said there was a rebellion or something.
Yeah, some time ago. Yes, the Free Wolf, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. First I hear of it here, but whatever. Point is, with shit going on, whatever bells have to do with it, it's making the nobles all scared and flighty, and I don't need him stirring up shit like that with me.
Bells? Did you mean rebels?
Is that... I don't know.
Regardless, I'll let him know, and I'll try and get him out of your hair as best I can. Now, I have a few things I need to take care of, so I'll see the two of you around.
All right. Sounds good. Wait, my memory is shit right now. Did I buy the hides from you?
No, those two hides are for the two I owed you for the quiver.
Oh, wait, yeah. Got you. Brain absolutely gone. Running like too fast right now.
Right. And be sure to let... Well, shoot, are they even around recently? Ellen.
I saw her earlier today.
Alright, I'll find her and let her know that she has your stone.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Wait, before you go.
Hmm?
You interested in sparring?
As long as there's not a crowd.
Nah,
Then sure.
there's going to be a crowd.
Well then... I'm afraid I'm not interested in bringing that kind of attention to myself.
Fine.
Good day.
You don't mind if there's a crowd watching, right?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, no, I don't
Vision
mind.
Morgul, yes.
Correct.
A missive for you from Baron Amen.
Ah. Wonderful. Thank you.
Reads,
Shit.
Vision Morgul, your presence is requested this evening by Baron Amen Radod to further discuss matters relevant to the introduction of the Sawtooth Shipping Company into Nodus's harbors. We hope that you will attend and look forward to your counsel on the subject.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly.
Didn't think you were getting paper from
Fuck.
Baron.
Fuck.
Wait, does this mean the Baron is also a part of the cult?
The reading cult, yes. No. The meeting is today. Tonight. This evening. I had almost forgotten about it with everything else going on. I have to go think and prepare some things. I have to talk to some people, so I will see you two later.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you around.
Wonderful.
All right.
Let me know if you need me, okay?
I will.
Give me all your silver.
What?
You owe me 40 coppers, by the way.
Oh, yes, I know.
Baron
That's like,
is
you know, if I
rocking
knew.
Buzz right outside our door.
Plus 40 copper. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
No worries. I've got a few things to take care of, so if you don't mind me.
I need to speak with you. Get in here.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I'm not ready. Not mentally, anyway. I don't know what to do. If the robber baron is truly seeking to destabilize and pit the Imperials and the Elves against each other, then that means I need to tell the Imperial Major about his plans so that they can prevent the Sawtooth Company from getting an in. Doing that will strengthen the Imperials' grasp on Nautis, of course, which is not exactly good for us. However, it would prevent a civil war. Or at least it would help. If I don't, Sawtooth takes hold, and the Baron becomes dependent on the Sawtooth Company. The Sawtooth Company would then have access to all of the harbors here. They would basically be transporting the robber baron's stolen iron right under their noses. And we would be no closer, but I would be able to get my meeting with that baron. What are the chances that Arn is even correct about the robber baron being a ploy by the Imperials? They can't be that intelligent and that deeply ingrained, can they? Because if the robber baron is a false flag set up by the Imperials... fuck. Then they want to blow the place anyway. They want a civil war. And if that's the case, telling the Imperials will get me killed. No, it wouldn't get me killed. It would just... I don't know. I need to think this over with someone. Hey, you.
Yes. Is it?
Now's not the time. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You know if the blacksmith is in?
I haven't seen him all day.
Alright.
I haven't seen Shriek either.
Alright. Tang, I need to talk to you. If it's alright.
Alright, that's fine with me.
Right, wonderful. Just...
I'll keep you busy. Don't worry.
Okay.
I need to bounce some things off of you.
Guard her. Make sure that she doesn't die.
Morning.
Hello, Vezran.
I have a bunch of tallows and fats you should buy from me later.
Actually, I should. I actually should.
Perfect. Well, yeah, come by now. I'll sell them to you.
Oh, it's one of those.
What?
Nothing.
I just need someone to bounce ideas off of here. It's about last night.
Alright, well...
The meeting that I have with Amem is tonight. Let me sell you those things really quickly. How much do you want? I have 20. I could have 24.
Oh my god. You know, give me 10 for now. That's a lot.
Wonderful. Can you do 80?
I most certainly can.
Excellent. 80 it is. All right.
I've started back at where I started with my coin today.
And I made a profit.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead and add the 80
pre-actively.
Plus 80
I
chat.
actually need to do some soap as well.
I mean,
But people-
technically I'm out of a job, so I'm doing good there.
Yeah, but you don't have a lot of the necessities, a lot of we need. You don't need to eat. You don't really need to sleep. Most you ever really need is just repairs, and those can get pricey.
There you are.
Everybody thinks I don't sleep.
coppers?
That's not at all true. I need a safe place to sleep.
The coppers are...
Oh no, I'm coins there on the counter.
Wonderful.
No, I didn't mean you didn't need to sleep. I was just saying you don't sleep the same way we do.
Right. I hate
What,
to,
two legs spread out, torso
interrupt.
lean back.
but I do need to steal Tang from you, so if you don't mind, I do apologize.
All right,
Take care.
Whoa.
we'll go over the semantics later. You have a good one, Vezran.
Right, it's about yesterday. So, the meeting with the mem is tonight, this evening. In fact, and I am a bit at a loss. We had that talk about potentially forewarning him about the robber baron's plans. Doing that, provided the Imperials are genuine, would help us potentially prevent an escalation into a civil war. Now...
And what if they already know about the robber baron themselves?
Then it won't matter, unless they are funding the robber baron secretly. In which case, if it is some sort of false flag like Tazim had suggested, that would put, well, it wouldn't do anything. wouldn't...
Well,
Here's the thing, though. He wouldn't have asked me to find out the robber baron's motives if it was a false flag, right?
who specifically asked you?
Major Tubman, the leader of the diplomatic embassy out there right now. Or at least the one in charge.
Okay. Well, I've had a night to think on it and remember what I actually heard when I was inside of the quarry.
Alright.
A lot of it was just about the fact that they were working their actual people. Like the bandits that were a part of their company inside of the mines instead of just normal workers. I counted like 3, maybe 5 slaves among the number. Everybody else was mercenaries or bandits under, assumedly, the Baron's control. And stuff of note that I saw or heard them talk about was that the Major, they said, was looking into the bandit-controlled quarries and mines. So he's already aware of his presence.
Right.
It's possible that he's already aware of his motives and is just trying to get you to give him information he already knows to see where you're to trust and
He's offering me a lot
to see
of
where
coin
his trust is.
to figure out these motives. Which tells me that he doesn't have a
Then I
clue.
believe that's a financial incentive that he doesn't have the full picture. He's aware that he has control, but he is not aware of what his plans are.
And it still rings true, right? They plan to destabilize and throw this place into chaos?
Yes, without question, the second thing that I heard was that they were attempting to sabotage one of the Imperial ships and blame it on the Radad family in order to unseat the Radats from the control of Nodus and its surrounding areas, so that the Robber Baron has free reign.
I see. In that case, Tang.
And
Oh, go ahead.
there was a third thing that I didn't even mention a little bit of. Apparently, the Robber Baron and the Sawtooth Shimpid Company inside of Cassetto are not on good terms. The Sawtooth Company is not doing what they would appreciate inside of the city.
I see.
So, the Baron's men, maybe the Baron himself, would like to push the shipping company out.
That is excellent news, actually. Huh, and it makes so much more sense.
How come?
Sawtooth has been chomping at the bit to get this done. Flying off the handle to get... Well, they want to take control of the docks here. And it makes sense, they're trying to jump ship. Which tells me that Sawtooth moving in
Jump
here is
ship?
actually not bad. Well, yes, of course. If they really are in the Robber Baron's poor graces, then they are looking for a new, more stable place to work, where they won't have to worry about the Robber Baron.
If they ever worked with him in the first place, perhaps the Sawtooth Company is just a roadblock for him.
Here's the thing. The Sawtooth Shipping Company sells iron 10 coppers under the market rate at the free wharf. That's the cheapest place you can get it. Somehow they're undercutting them by 10 coppers.
It's possible they may be getting it from whatever this pirate captain is out on the sea. I don't know.
That regularly? I'm not sure.
That may just be rumors from several years back. I'm not sure how recent the information is. I've been looking into... With all this stuff going on, I might as well trust you with this. I've been trying to find the Iron Wolves ever since I got here. And the only mention I've ever heard of anything or anyone similarly is a pirate captain by the name of the Iron Wolf that essentially boycotted all of the iron for Gradia and kept it on the sea as a pirate.
Really? Huh.
That's all I know about it.
Strange.
But in terms of the matter at hand, the Major himself asked you to look into the Baron's motives and is paying you an exorbitant amount of money in order to do so.
Right.
Okay, that gives me partial confidence that he doesn't actually know the Baron's motives and is not in his pocket.
Hmm.
He's actually doing an investigation in on them, if the words that I heard from the other people inside of the quarry are correct, and is looking into their business where it is not wanting to be.
Right.
So that rings true. But the issue is, giving them this information may give them more power, and just the power that they need in order to get a foothold, more so, to this city.
Yes, I doubt they would want to stop the Robber Baron from sabotaging the ship in the first place. That said, if the other brother was aware and was able to stop the attack,
then he would have more sway than a mem.
right, the elves would be seen as...
Not to mention it would strengthen relations between the Nodus people and Guard that he has control over and the Imperium.
Hmm.
If Kovaz and whoever he is in league with the elves, I believe that's correct.
Right. I know I need to talk to now. All right.
Great.
Have you seen Seravith or Kyla? Sharik, that is.
No, I haven't seen either of them. Well, I think I've seen Seraph wandering around, but Sharik I haven't seen for a while.
All right.
I saw a small bit of him this morning and nothing of him. But I will let you know, I am going to be attempting to return to work in the quarry. If I hear anything else, any more information, I may seek you out in order to sell items.
Wonderful. In that case, provided he holds up his end of the deal and pays me for this information, I'll make sure you get a cut of it.
Alright then.
Wonderful.
Just understand, if I am to keep any kind of rapport with this group, if I'm able to go in and out of their quarries at will, just to be able to do work and give them a cut of whatever I make, it is very important that they do not have any knowledge whatsoever that there is somebody feeding them information.
Of course.
It needs to look as if it's been discovered on their own, or by somebody who is already looking into them. So any mention of this is behind closed doors with people we trust or people we know already has this information.
Right.
And if you want to feed anything like that, you introduce the idea and theories. Things adjacent to what is actually the case. For example, maybe the Robber Baron may be utilizing the chaos that's happening inside of the city to make a move, to make it worse for the people that are a part of it. Make the Imperium look bad, make the Guard look bad, make them fight and kill each other off so that he's able to swoop in. You won't have any specifics, but you see it as an opportunity for somebody of his like.
Right.
Because I believe that if you mention the specific plan, it may not go over well. But if you introduce enough of an idea to Kovaz to increase a lookout or a guard on particular Imperial settlements
Is what
here
I
in
will do.
Nodus.
I will tell Major Tubman because I trust him to be discreet with this information. I'm sure he can make suggestions to a mem. I will get in touch with Kyla and Sarah, or you can, and tell them to make suggestions of this to Kovaz and to be on the lookout. And we'll take it from there. Sound good?
It doesn't sound good to me at all. Frankly, even the thought of saying I trust the Major of the Imperiums That's doesn't sit right with me. I understand that not everybody in the Imperium is of bad ilk.
That's not
They
what I'm
don't-
saying. Tang, I trust him not to blow up his own discretion.
You trust him not to give away any information that would risk his own investigation as well.
Exactly.
Either way, I'm going to see if I'm able to head out there,
All right.
if not immediately.
Do I have your blessing
So-
for this?
Go forward and be careful. And remember what he said. We need to make sure that this does not come back to anyone who was under scrutiny. You know how nobles are. If they have the ideas themselves, even if it doesn't mean any kind of good pay or something like that to you. As long as it keeps the balance in the city and makes sure that everybody remains anonymous. That is what matters.
You're right.
I prefer not to see this city blown up.
Let's all do our best then.
Try not to do anything stupid. And that's not just you.
I understand. Ah, shit.
Oh. By the way, about that business inquiry.
Hmm?
I'm going to be looking into the fabrication of a particular thing. It's going to help out a little project that Marco is going to be helping me with. So, there's some look into it for you. I believe, and this is just my assumption, that I may require precision tools in order to repair something properly. If that is not the case, then more power to it. The project is able to go along without a hitch. But if you're able to keep an eye out for the supplies in order to make them, so that I might be able to put in an order with the smiths, that would be good.
Sure. Just iron then, yes?
Most likely iron and a little bit of wood for handles and things.
I see. I'll keep some wood in stock, but any iron, I think they do a deal through the Merchants Guild, so...
Definitely. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get my own hands on some sooner or later.
Wonderful.
Well, that's a problem for another day.
Right. Do take care.
Dull thudding footsteps as the Warforged walks off. You can't help but feel that Tang that you just met feels and acts more human than you have ever known him to act in the last several years. You're all a long way from Ledford, and you wonder if it's that regained humanity, or whatever he might be, that is making him all the more complicated. To include the situation you're in.
Hey, DM? Hey. I wanted to see if there's a way I can get in contact with Major Topman. And basically, after talking with Tang, I want to forewarn Major Topman about the stuff I have learned about the robber baron's motives, because that's what he's paying me to do. Yeah. Yeah. Am I able to do that, and that'll just be comfortable? Okay, I will. He's just around the town. Okay, if I don't see him there, can I just like RP drop it off? Just say, hey, Vezran Morgan wants to speak to Major Tubman. Cool, thank you. Okay. Yeah, a few days ago the loan would have been great. Now it's not a great idea. We got so much other shit going on. Things are unstable. Oh, fuck.
What's this? What's this? I heard
Talking about hot
The
dog.
what?
Next one, talking about hot dog. Are you in heat? Is something wrong with you?
Oh no, headache. Oh no, chat. Hello? Yes, I have a letter for Major Tubman. Sealed. Thank you.
I have bread today.
Are you going to buy some bread?
I'm broke.
Thank you. It counts as a meal, right?
Yes, it technically.
Yay! You want bread?
Sure.
Wonderful. Right, 12 egg
Buying in
each,
bulk
you
would be
said?
35.
35? Oh, you have 3?
No,
Or
2.
how much? 2? Oh, 2 for 35. Okay, okay, I misunderstood.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
Usually be 40. Thank you.
Yep.
Enjoy.
It's good to support local businesses.
Right. Thank you, Claudia. And thank you, Jordy, for buying it.
Hello, Hopper.
Mr. Hopper.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Basil.
Do you have another one, perhaps, in the works?
I can.
Cool. I was gonna pray for him too.
Oh, thanks.
I'll make another bread.
Mhm.
Grazie.
Of course. How much would that be? Okay.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Hopper.
How's business today?
I had someone who was very sad that they couldn't
Fine.
make
That's not a good sign.
Business is not what's worrying me, but
Oh, Val?
Oh.
We just spent like most of the afternoon.
Oh, that's wonderful.
just
I'm
a
so
bit
glad.
nervous about a meeting.
Came
I
found
was
me this
worried that
morning,
he didn't
apologized.
find you today.
Breaking half.
I
There you
can
go.
wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, he found me.
How?
He found me this morning when I got in. He apologized. I
That's
gave him
good.
another chance.
Mr. Hopper.
His face is still kind of cute, so.
I can go now. I'll let Miss Wolf know the message.
We can go and talk about it if you want.
We don't. The cat ran
How-
away. I think. But I was saying it's no
Alright.
stress. We can
I
find him.
also need to go let Mr. Kid know something.
Nah, that's alright. I've already talked about it.
take for the bread to be made?
Yeah, no, we had a good little picnic. Bread was lovely stale from last night, but
How long will I have to wait?
Not long. It'll be a bit doughy.
Sorry.
I don't know what that means, so it's fine.
Here's the thing: if we just say, "Oh, hypothetically, he would be doing all this shit," we don't get paid. And second of all, he's gonna press us and be like, "You say that."
It gets very shy.
Hypothetically.
You're thinking really hard.
Right, splash me with some water, please.
I think I might go see him tonight too.
I don't have water and I have rum. I'm not sure if you want to get sticky.
Just a quick slap.
Okay,
I was just going to get the well water.
Good.
That wasn't a slap party. That was a little pat on the face.
I don't want to slap him. I only want him red when, I want him red,
What does that mean?
I see.
Like that. I like that.
Right. Well. I'm going to sit down and enjoy my bread.
It's adorable.
Give it about 5 minutes.
I'll go.
Yes.
5 minutes? Oh shit, that's a while. Can you deliver it to the tavern?
Is he still there? Oh.
Thank you.
Is he still there?
I don't.
Hey, next time you see me running after a white cat, chase after, yeah? Because it'd be cool to have you up maybe. There's a fucking knife. Your knife is on the ground, dude.
It isn't, and you're not the first one
We
to
could
say
do it
that.
disguised.
It's actually on my leg, but methinks having those headaches have.
Well,
had
the
an
hood,
effect
though,
on it,
might
so
come off.
I'm going to quickly try.
You see. Oh, you're changing everything.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, hold on. No, it's okay. I have to adapt and overcome. AKA, I now sit on right here. Haha.
Does it work on the other?
Okay.
Okay.
It'll be fine, right?
Interesting.
Sure.
I should report that.
Everything will be just fine.
Literally
Of
don't
course,
exist.
it'll be fine.
Do you see these?
It'll be fine.
Space King.
Nope.
See what?
Interesting, so they don't. Good to know. I'm going to hide in this barrel.
I don't think Severed's doing okay today.
Right.
He's finally losing his mind. We have to put him down.
Finally, it's about time.
You're the one that was complaining that we were threatening him earlier.
Then I am allowed to be a hypocrite.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, remember that the running theory is I'm half hobbit. Aren't I allowed to be a hypocrite a little bit?
Exactly, because you're short.
Yeah, okay, yeah, cool.
Then you go make short jokes about meat.
You're moving the whole table. Why are you sitting behind me? No, I can't. Are you expecting me to use a chair like a normal
Their
person?
entire aesthetic is just under fire today.
I can't believe this. I could hang upside down and eat, but that'd be really lightheaded really fast.
What can we say, Besman? It's garbage
Easy
day.
solution. Fix up the table again.
What?
Easy solution.
There you go.
First
Why
egg
not
under
just
fire?
sit on
Sure
that
to
table?
garbage day. Trying to take a track.
I'm sorry, I don't quite follow. He's making a reference.
Never mind.
If
like
you
a
say so.
It's like a fart.
What?
What?
You know, joke's
What's like a fart?
If you have to, a joke's like a fart. If you have to force it, it's usually shit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So you don't try to force a joke.
It was a joke you were making. I thought you were referring to something.
Very bad one, apparently. I mean, they're got worse at telling jokes, or I don't know. I thought it was funny.
I prefer dry humor.
I don't like it dry. I prefer if they
We
spit
live
first.
right next to an ocean. You're not going to find much of that.
If you say so. I didn't hear Judge's joke.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on. I gotta scoot closer. No thinking so hard.
And I could wake him up.
Right.
No, it's not that he's sleepy, it's he's thinking.
It's dangerous.
How did you
You
sleep?
don't need to think.
I don't.
I
possibly.
slept okay.
Oh, that's
I fell asleep with a book on my face. So, you know, that's good, I guess. It's getting osmosis, right? Is that the word that you said the other day?
Right.
Oh,
What are you all doing?
Hello, Clifford.
I'm just eating.
hi.
Eating leftovers from my leftovers.
Okay, fair enough.
Huh.
How did the talk with the noble dude go?
Okay, for the most part, I think he's a little skeptical, just like you, but I think it will work in the end.
See, I'm not skeptical of the outcome. I'm skeptical of the new process.
What do we do, chat?
Again, he's skeptical of the technique as well, but trust me on this. I feel as though it will work. And it will work very well.
Every time I see Myrindal, she has a different spear.
Training.
Oh, well, you're right.
He's a collector.
No, she had a different spear earlier. It had like all these little points and it was made of wood.
A fishing spear.
Fishing spear.
Okay. I'll help you if he isn't up there.
How long till evening do you think?
What can I get for you?
I would say
At least 10 minutes-ish.
Wait. Wait, this is something I
It will
hadn't
take less than a day.
Yeah. What are
in
you
the next
thinking
24
of?
hours, it will be evening.
Oh dear. What if?
What is taking so long for bread?
What if I sell out the Sawtooth Company and Major Topman has some sort of imperial shipping company
What
come
you
in?
thinking? Speak.
It's nothing I can speak about here.
Did you see that book yet?
No, I haven't.
Rude.
It's still in the
Been better, been worse. I can't really
shop.
What book? What do you got?
I need my money back. They'll sell
Damn
the
it.
goddamn book.
Do you need it now?
What
Because
book?
I only have a couple silver.
No, I don't need it now. It's just, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to do an investment right now.
Here,
I'm
take a
trying to
silver
collect
for
all the
now,
resources
and then
for-
I'll only owe you.
I don't need it right
What,
now.
3?
No. This is like within the next couple days. I'm gonna need the 4 silver back.
All right. Atomic TNT, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Trying to get the
Everyone normally charges you, I will charge you the same.
grain mill.
Getting it up and
Redone.
running, I see.
Or is it 30?
I have my bread.
Good.
It's very chewy.
Yeah, they kind of was fast at cooking
I'll take
it,
the book
so.
up with me to keep for my little meeting today, and then see if.
Oh, you have a meeting too? Are we all meeting there together?
Are you meeting the same
I'm not
person I'm
going.
meeting?
Probably.
We don't have a meeting there.
Well, you're nice, Coat.
If I ever had a meeting to keep, I'd be concerned.
Yeah, there's several people to keep to meet. Who knows?
Meetings with the nobles are always fun.
Oh, of course. I love dueling with words.
I disagree.
I've quickly come to despise
I
it.
prefer sword fighting, though I don't use weapons. But
I'd rather duel with a real sword than cut words with another noble.
And yet you won't spar me.
I'll spar you, just not in, public.
Moses did say I could spar with who I wanted. Though that would be different.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, she's powerful. Oh.
What I'm talking about with Tordi and Tariq is Moses holding instead of to the death fight for me in the morning. We have a spar instead.
Oh.
Yes, I'd rather not see
If
you
a
grab that.
spar, it would be different.
Wait, what do you mean?
If I just
Do
want
you
to
think I
fight
could
you
jump
and
that
you
high?
agree, I can just
I don't know,
fight
you
you.
could try.
Oh,
Just has to be somewhere.
That's why I'm curious.
You know,
Like,
quiet.
I could actually go.
Okay.
Or the opposite of
Has to be
quiet.
somewhere I can go.
I see. So we could fight.
I mean, I gotta run up the thing, but I can
Sure,
do
if
it.
you want to fight me that badly, why not? But I'm not going to be fighting in.
I want to
with a
fight
crowd.
everyone.
All right, that's fair.
This is how you
I
get
won't
your
ask
money reps
why,
in.
but all right, why?
Because it's fun.
Right. Not sure what I was expecting.
It's fairly easy to climb up these things, in all honesty. Gerbon really needs to sand them down so they're smoother.
Let me try.
Well, if you fall and break
Oh
something,
god,
it's not my
wait.
fault.
I don't think that's the
Oh,
meant. Oh dear.
why can't I go this way?
Oh, are they creaking? Oh.
That's going to come down.
I mean,
on
it's
us.
it's like an 8x8. It's probably fine.
Okay.
So.
He has a giant fucking anchor on him as well as him.
And
It's
That's what I was worried about.
Actually, it's more like
I mean, it
it's more like
seemed pretty fine.
12x12.
All right.
Hi. I can't. I apparently can't move any
Seems
past
fun.
this square.
Does the tavern owner know you're
I'm a
doing
pawn,
this?
I can't go straight either way.
You animals.
They were all
No.
See, as soon as I'm dangling upside down, everyone else wants to copy me.
Honestly, I don't care what
Okay.
Garbon
So what you're
thinks
telling me
right
is you're
now.
the root of this.
He's on my bad side.
Like, I can pull myself up,
Always.
but I can't like go under.
You do. You fuck off now. You fucking don't go over my food. It's my food. Nope. Back up. Beep beep. Good.
Beep beep.
Watch where you're going.
Pretty soon we'll have
I used to do that a lot back in the capital. Years out of
a
practice.
tavern foot lettuce.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Are you up on my balcony?
What?
Tavern foot lettuce.
I'm just thinking. Again, but I have to this time.
Okay.
You've been to Corcadus?
So I can purchase some materials.
Yeah, I used to live there.
Are you
Two
gonna
you
years
want
use
ago.
to,
it to make
Jump into my room real quick so you can think out loud so I can smack
why
you?
I'm here.
Sure.
Why the fuck are you in this shit all?
Like a
Alright.
potion to make bandages.
Did you not know about the riots that
bandages
happened
are
there?
Oh. Oh.
But you gotta make sure you don't
Oh, I
lose
see,
your
okay.
There weren't riots when I was there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna help Vez thing.
A bunch of slaves
Kind
broke
of
free from
financially
the
irresponsible.
killing a bunch of people.
Thank you.
Look, they added railings. Now we don't fall to our fucking death.
Well, that's nice.
That's why the fuck.
Yeah.
But again, you could talk with your friends.
All right, I'm going to speak to you in a nice hushed tone. Just turn down my volume here. There we are. Right, so I have a meeting with a mem, the Baron, and I'm supposed to introduce him to Sawtooth and help advise him. The only thing is, well, you know, Sawtooth, I suspect, works for the Robber Baron. But now I also have it on good authority that it seems like maybe they're trying to get out of working with the Robber Baron because the Robber Baron's not pleased with the way the Sawtooth is conducting business inside the city. So this could be an attempt for Sawtooth to try and jump ship and get in with the noble family and start doing business legit. Which is all well and good. Except there's a chance that the robber baron is a false flag operation by the Imperials. Though that's very unlikely, considering that the Major is trying to pay me a bunch of money to go figure out what the robber baron wants. And he wouldn't do that, right? If it was a false flag. He'd want everyone to be in the dark. He'd be silent about it.
Mm-hmm.
So... I actually can't talk about this.
One thing to consider.
Here's the
You
thing.
can't? Because I was thinking about that yesterday, too. Because they... You know about the barrel and everything, right? And how that is supposed to completely ruin Box and all that kind of stuff, and how it's supposed to upset the Imperials, and how that was set up by Sawtooth. I don't know if that's connected to all of this either.
They need the current company to look as horrible as they can so that they can come in. The plan sort of mirrors that of the robber baron, to be honest. Basically destabilize and pit people against each other so that they can swoop in. So what I'm going to do today is forewarn the Imperial, Major Topman, about the robber baron's plans, and I don't know. Should I tell him about Sawtooth's involvement in all of this?
We don't have confirmation that Sawtooth is working outside of their own self-interests. If there was a way that you could figure that out first, before outing them,
well,
that is what would probably be best.
The evidence is plain as day. They sell iron for 10 copper cheaper than you can get it at the Free Wharf, the capital. Where are they getting the iron? You know? There's some legend of a pirate king, the Iron Wolf, that is out on the seas and he's bogarting all the iron, but that was a years ago rumor, and there's no way to verify that. That's the only other option, and it's the most outlandish one, and typically the most realistic answer is the answer.
Right, okay.
I say, having seen what I've seen, but regardless.
Okay, so... Best case scenario, what happens if you out them and say that they're involved?
Major Todman can keep a beat on them, keep an eye on their pulse. Though if they do figure out how to get rid of Sawtooth Company, my fear is that too many wins for the Imperials will make our side look incompetent, or rather the guards will look incompetent. So the idea is to also have people that are close to Kovaz tell Kovaz about this plan that the robber baron has, because the robber baron is planning to blow up an Imperial ship, the small one, and blame it on the Redots. Have it look like it was the Redot family. And have the elves, the guards, against the Imperials, pitch this place into civil war.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
So, here's the thing. I don't think the Imperial Embassy would be interested in stopping that ploy, because it means they can swoop in and be the heroes no matter what. But Kovaz will. Right. So if Kovaz learns about it, great. Perfect. But we also can't have any of this coming back to us. So basically, if I tell the Major this, it links back to me, and that links back to other people, potentially. But I would never say anything. Right. What I need to do is find Serevith. Or Sharik.
Why her?
I can't tell you why, but I need to talk to them about this.
All right. Well, then find them.
If you find them,
They're around town. Yeah.
if you find them before me, please send them my way.
Okay.
All right. I'm refocused. That actually helped a lot. Thank you. I need to go find Shriek.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sarah.
Okay.
And don't worry, it's not going to come to that. We're going to make sure of it. All right?
Okay. Good. Okay.
We have already told them they're smugglers, but what we haven't told them is that they have
That plus a million other things that
Hello, we're back.
really it's the robber baron's plans that we need to tell them.
I
Hello.
made sure people didn't step in your food.
I need to go
Thank you.
do some business. I'll see you all around. See you soon.
Dread's intimidating appearance made me.
Thank God.
Three silver.
Shriek, I need to talk to you urgently, please.
Oh dear. Not paid in full. Yep, I'll be right there, Mr. Benjamin. I'm just having to do this because it's fucking annoying.
Sure.
Sorry, I just put a big order in.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we can duck inside.
Let's do it. I won't be long. Don't worry. All right. So, I talked to Tang again, and he remembered some stuff from last night, and we pieced a couple of things together. I have good reason to think that it's not a false flag by the Imperials, the robber baron.
Okay.
Reason being, Major Tubman has promised me an exorbitant sum for finding out any information about his motives. Not something he would do if he wanted to make sure that no one was investigating the robber baron. On top of that, Tang told us some other stuff, which leads me to believe that the Imperials are not embedded with the robber baron's men, basically. He was working there, and what he had actually heard was the slaves talking about how the Imperials have been trying to poke around, and they're getting sort of jumpy about it. So,
right.
To that end, we talked it out, and what I'm going to do is not tell Mem directly, because I have a meeting with him today to introduce him to Sawtooth, but I'm going to tell Major Tobman that information that Tang told us about the robber baron's plans to blow up the ship. I don't think, if Major Tobman is not as decent of a man as he plays off, I do not think that he would want to stop this explosion on the ship, because that means they have jurisdiction to come in full force. Now, that said, who does benefit from preventing the Imperial ship from blowing up? Kovas. And the elves. So, if you and Sarah, I know that...
Also us, but yes.
Right, if you and Sarah are able to talk to Kovas and maybe suggest to him that, I've seen some shady figures around the docks. I think they're, hanging around the Imperial ships or something, put in the idea of suggestion for him to have people stationed there and to try and prevent this, then it's his own idea. He stops it, the guard stops it, or the elves stop it, and they can be the heroes that stop the attack on the ship. They can tout him around town and say, we've, blah, 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 keeping the peace. It gives the guards back their competency, which was taken from them last night. Or the elves, either way.
The guards are also under a mem, remember?
That's true, but... Still, if you can find Kovas sooner rather than later and tell him or suggest to him, or how
We're hoping to get in contact with him tonight in some form or another. I will see what we can do. If we go in there saying like, oh yeah, there's shady figures in there, it'd be cool if you sort of them. We'll have to do it tactfully, otherwise who knows where.
Work it out with Sarah.
Yeah.
You have enough time to workshop this between the two of you. I've got to prepare for my meeting with a mem. I'm preparing to meet Major Topman beforehand, obviously, and try and forewarn him so that I don't have to be the one to suggest to a mem. Right. So.
Right.
Because I believe that Major Topman would not want to play all of his cards, and he would not sell me out under the bus to a mem at this point. So. I think that's where we go.
All right.
You know what?
We've got some sort of plan.
Perhaps I'll do the same thing. I will do the same thing. I will tell him the same thing. I've seen and heard shady figures going in and out. People scoping out the boats. And then suggest to him, perhaps this is the robber baron's plan. I won't get paid the exorbitant fund because I wouldn't be able to be, I have proof. And here's how it endangers all my friends. But I would be.
You're going to tell a mem
No, I'm going to tell
in front of Major Topman?
No, I plan to meet with Major Topman beforehand, and Major Topman advises a mem.
Okay.
Basically, the idea was Sawtooth Shipping Company, I suspect, works for the robber baron. Something he also mentioned, Tang mentioned, that was very important, that got left out was apparently the robber baron is not happy with how Corsetto, with how the Sawtooth Company is running his business. He doesn't like that they are selling the iron into the town. That said, perhaps they suspect Tang is some sort of untrustworthy sort. But at the very least, if it is true, then it might be fine to let the Sawtooth Company in. But if it is a setup by the robber baron to make it look like Sawtooth is jumping ship, then it's not good for them to set up here. And they've done everything in their power to make this shipping company look horrible, and by extension so have we. Don't feel great about it, but we're working with what we got.
It's hard. There's a lot of what ifs, and maybe these people are doing this. I'm hesitant about acting on things that are maybes.
Right. So then we stick to
Put it out
suggestion
there.
for now.
See what they can do.
All right.
Yes. Not even a suggestion, just I heard a rumor.
I heard a rumor.
Do with that what you want.
Right. Wonderful.
In the interest of, staying friendly, I heard a rumor that, we don't want to.
Maybe I heard a rumor that someone was seen scoping out the Imperial ships. No, that's too on the nose. But people scoping out Imperial ships heard whispers of some sort of plan. Something like that.
I'm curious. I'm trying to bring things via ship, but I've heard a lot of rumors of shady individuals there looking at the ships that are docked there. I was curious if it's a safe thing, do you think? But, something along those lines.
That's a good one to start with. I'll do that. God, you'd think after being a merchant for this time I'd have learned the art of suggestion. I much prefer the numbers and the hard moving of things.
Yeah, this is
rather
more deception than anything.
Well, that's always been my weak
That's
suit.
more my area.
All right, then. I'll give that tactic a try. I'll try and stick to suggestion. Oh, I've been looking
All right.
at...
Don't go stick your neck out too far.
Exactly.
We don't want to... Yeah.
Let me test it on you. Do you believe this? Oh, Major Topman, my ships that I've been looking at bringing into the harbor, Nah, I've already fucked it up.
Yeah. Guards, kill him.
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
We'll try again in the next life. It'll be fine. I just need some time to calm down and
just
recenter
slip it into
myself.
like a normal conversation. Just, like, oh yeah, I've been working really hard to build up, my trade and stuff like that. I was thinking about bringing it in via ship, but heard rumors that there's a lot of shady people on the docks looking at the ships that are already docked there. I was a little worried about that. What do you think?
All right.
Then you've put it out there. You're not saying to do anything. He can act how he wants. It doesn't fall back on you if it goes badly.
All right, we'll stick with that. I did ask to meet with him, so hopefully that's grounds enough. Or maybe I'll just say, I'd like to go over this meeting with you, and what would we expect, and then I'll drop that at the end.
Sure, yeah.
Wonderful. All right, let me get out there, so in case any Imperial envoys see me, they can find me.
Good luck.
Thanks for the chat. Oh. Anyway, thank you for letting me use your toilet. It really was urgent.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Are you?
What?
I was going to say, you're going to be okay.
I'm fine.
You're not going to have any bowel issues during your meeting?
Here's hoping. Now, did you need something?
No, I'm just bored.
I see.
Just need company, you know? You're always out, doing something, it seems like.
That's true. Well, I'm always trying to sell something.
What about buying something?
Well, what have you got to sell?
What are you selling?
What is that?
2 slabs of stone.
Alright, how much?
About 5 copper each.
Sure, why not? I'll buy a couple. Just the 2?
Alright. Yes, this is all I'm able to get.
Here's 10. If you can just put it out front of my shop for me, please.
Yeah, just put it on the pallets out there.
Right.
I get you.
Minus 10.
Delivery moving.
Excellent. Looks like Torty's come and gone. Let me just write this in my ledger really quickly, actually. Alright, let's see. 2 stone, 2 stone. There we are. Yes?
I want to thank you for taking such good care of my Torty.
Oh,
All I wanted to say.
Alright.
This is the happiest I have ever seen her.
Really?
That's a good thing. That is a really good thing.
Right, yes, of course it is.
It means the advice that you asked of me. It's working, it's paying off.
Well, that's a relief.
I just wanted to let you know. I saw you over here. This was my chance because Miss Torty wasn't here. I'm able to.
Just making sure that I take care of Basil.
Wonderful. Wait, should she say something?
Well, I'm gonna be getting a drink if you need me.
I can just see it on her face. The way that you two follow each other. It's cute.
It's not... Alright, well, thank you.
No, it's cute. Take that as a compliment.
Right.
Now, I leave you be. I interrupted you while you were doing your notes.
Of course. Take care.
You too.
Clacking of extravagant footwear on the cobblestones and the prevailing scent of perfumed oils.
Nauseous. Well. So, how's everything with Ellen?
Oh. She's a good friend.
All right. I meant about the business deals.
I actually have no idea. I know she had something to do with like a whole bunch of potions, but I don't know how that's going.
Well, at least we have some in stock right now. Those will dry up quickly if anything goes down there.
Well, let's see if people will actually pay the prices that I want them to.
Well, they won't have a choice if it saves their life.
Yeah. Put a loan out on them.
Exactly.
With daily interest.
Only 20% daily interest.
I'd say 10%.
That's awful.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're alive, aren't you?
What are you going to do if they don't pay that ridiculous rate? Break the kneecaps? Sell them another potion?
Well, we make them sign a contract when they're about to take the potion.
If someone's bleeding out, they're not exactly going to be... I don't think that's legally binding. It's under
signed
duress.
in blood.
You can't just...
Well.
That's awful.
Of course it is. Called medical insurance.
Markle, there is no way that our reputation would remain intact with the town if we did that.
Look, I'm sure there's plenty of, groups that do this kind of, right?
If we had some sort of thing where we sign people up beforehand, maybe. But you can't just go up to someone, oh, looks like you're dying. Sign this and you won't die. Don't read it. You don't have time to read the fine print.
We can have them say like, yeah, okay, if you have a requirement for a potion, we will give it to you, and the price is this. With if you cannot pay in full, we have this much interest upon. How about that? Is that better?
What I'm saying is, if we did that...
We could stop it at okay, say we say interest, but we stop it at a certain point. So, there's a maximum value.
If we try to hand a contract to a dying man...
We'll do this right now. We write the contract right now, right?
Uh-huh.
We figure out all the deals with the next couple days, and then we try to see if anybody's interested.
That's fine. That's more than fine, but the initial plan, not that great.
Well, but that's why you're here. That's why we gotta, work back and forth on this.
Right. All right.
And the problem with this is we always have to have a potion in stock, at least one.
And what if there's 3 people that have signed the contract and we only have 2 potions?
If they're all injured, then we could have a premium fee.
Whoever paid the most money gets to live. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm saying it's morally bankrupt.
I mean, they're going to survive, aren't they? What if they didn't have that? What if they didn't sign that contract and they didn't have the money for an actual potion at the time? You think about that?
I'd like to think...
We're saving them, Ezra.
I would like to think that people are good enough to know. I think people... I would like to believe in people's goodness, right? To repay.
With a 19, the both of you smell something very sweet. Very sweet. Coming from brewer's door.
Where's the brewer's door? That one?
You smell that?
I do.
I wonder who's brewing up in there.
Something sweet, it would seem.
But anyway, I'm telling you, it's a good idea. What do you I just need to make sure that, everything would be in line.
How about this? If someone is dying, we form a verbal contract. You say, listen, this potion is 6 silvers, but it will probably save your life. And they can either say, give it to me, please, or not through their choking blood, or they can refuse.
That seems worse in a way.
How? It's making them sign in their own blood as they're gargling to death?
No. We gotta do it beforehand, so we make sure that, we have people sign, and we have a signing fee, maybe a couple copper to get like an extra potion in stock just in case.
All right, you write this up then, and I will take a look at it, and we'll see. We'll see.
I think it would work.
I'm sure it would. I still don't feel great about it.
Think of all the money. Maybe let up. Listen, you were the one going hard in the paint on all that, buying stuff so much that, we'd go broke if anything wrong happened.
Oh. Mr. Fezrin.
Yes?
The information I want to give you, if you have a chance, talk to Morden first, and then I will give you the parchment with all the information that you'll need. He'll probably be able to give you even more information than I could, but I want at least on the elves portion that I spoke about.
Right, I'm drawing a blank right now, but I'm sure if I talk to Morden, I'll remember.
It's more about the east.
Right. Eshma. Understood.
Eastern knowledge. You want to get me something to eat? And like I said, Marco, let me know if you need any herbs other than the Herbergus. I need something like dragon fennel and the more rarity items if you run across it.
Of course.
Wait, they need some or we need them?
What if, no, they need it. They're trying to fill out an order for, a bunch of potions that
I see.
Are putting in. But what if, the incentive of this was the fact that, rather than it being a basic healing potion, we only do it advanced and higher? With a bit of a discount. So instead of being 6 silver, we say it'll be 5 or 450.
5 or 450. So basically, they pay us daily, and to keep a potion on retainer for them.
No, paying daily. There's a signing fee, so a small fee at the beginning.
How much?
If they do require 20 copper. If they do require a potion in within the city limits or something like that. Or maybe if they're going on an adventure and they want one, they can rent it out or something like that while they have it wherever they're going, rather than buying it outright. If they don't use it, then they don't have to pay the full price.
That's actually not a bad idea at all. Renting them out to people going out. Have them. It's just like the horses. You sign for the bottle. You pay. I don't know. You put down a deposit, agree to pay the full amount if you use it, rent it for 15 copper, Something like that.
Oh, I'd say at least a silver.
Rent it for a silver.
Well, so if you're putting a deposit, right? How much is the deposit?
Well, the thing is, if we take a deposit, are we taking a deposit and then we want them to pay the full amount? If they use it?
Yes, if they do use it.
So we say, here's an advanced healing potion. You pay us. We hold on to 1 silver, of which 85 is refundable.
You'll get like 8, yes.
And then, if you use it, you have to pay it in full. Alright. And sign here, blah, blah, blah. Well, we need to get that officiated by the merchants.
That's probably a better idea than... probably something like that.
Alright. Make sure that the contract is legal.
This is probably a better way of doing this as well.
I think so. Yeah, I feel good about this. Because this is their choice. Alright. Alright. I like this.
People can get the potions they need for adventures on the cheap. And if they need it and use it, then they have to pay.
Right, and we can work
now,
out
here's the
payment
problem.
plans.
If they need it, they use it, and then that person dies. How does that work?
I think we'll keep that silver, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a deposit. We'd probably say it's 2 silver then.
2 silver,
So we're only losing like half the value if somebody dies.
Fair enough, well...
And it'd be an advanced healing potion or like a major healing potion. I don't want to do anything with basics. Too messy with that.
Is it? I think basics are fairly, I think that might be the best bet. They're the easiest to make, aren't they?
They are the easiest to make, but the incentive of buying it over renting it isn't really that great.
Well, how much do they sell for?
So I'd sell it for 350.
I see. Maybe just a lower deposit.
Yeah, I don't know. We could, but I'd say the incentive of buying an advanced or a major over the basic with the whole deposit option is probably a better proposition than doing it with basics and things like that.
I suppose.
Value proposition, that is.
Sure, but I want to make sure that people can, at the very least, have something on their hip. Better than nothing.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I
2
suppose,
silver for...
I suppose we just sell them the basics if they don't want to do any of the renting.
Yeah, we exactly.
This is actually not a bad idea at all. I'm actually feeling great about this. All right, sure. Write something up. We'll start. We should start letting people know, I guess.
Yeah. Well, not before I write everything up.
Of course, of course.
What are you guys cooking in there?
Smells delicious.
Listen, I caught a whiff of what do you got going on in there?
Eat that real quick.
What's that?
Smells delicious in there.
What secrets are you hiding behind that door?
Here. Here's the other half.
You look at Hopper's feet.
His
they're
foot's
red.
just like red.
I'll be right back. I'll give taste samples for everybody.
What is this? Why is your foot red?
Magic.
Were you stomping grapes or something?
No, close.
Plums.
Cherries.
Ah.
Oh. Get in between your toes, massage them. As I do that, but realize that I'm wearing shoes and you can't see it.
Alright.
These are overrated.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll cover the tops in wax, right?
See him pour out a little red liquid into a cup of water.
He made Mio, dude.
Very heavy smell of cherries.
Was this your infusions you were talking about?
Yep.
Is this the thing you're doing for those nobles?
Yeah.
Or is this something different?
Me and Hopper just perfected it.
I think they'll like it.
Yeah. I think it's a it'll work out very well. Hell, if I get this on a mass production, I could sell this. Sell to you guys. It's pretty strong stuff. You'd only need a little bit of it to put into some water or some ale or even in some food.
Like it's all like a water enhancer.
Son of a
Be
bitch.
like a little you get a little bottle you could just like squirt in there.
Yeah, exactly.
We could call it.
So you like it?
Mio. You son of a.
I was trying to think of something with like.
Oh my.
With like Hopper and Clifford in it. Seaho.
I think that's living in a port town. I think that might be something else.
Seaho. Lando.
Brothel in the next town over.
Right. Well,
we could all see how.
Congratulations on
It's
your
a cassetto.
invention. I hope it takes off. We find
I
a
hope so
buyer,
too.
we'll
I mean,
come get some off of you. Actually, do you have a sample we can keep
Bit
in
of a
our
process,
store?
but unfortunately, no. This is the only bottle I'd have. I'd have to get more honey.
I see.
And then find another hobbit to start squishing.
Currently out of honey. I apologize.
Very well.
I still have that one other unit, but I want to save that for the mead. Otherwise, I would.
And I'm still working on an apiary.
What the?
One of these days,
Yes?
we'll be able to produce more honey.
I went around you.
Well, right, no. I
There's
was wondering what you were staring
there's
at. Yeah, it's...
There's a
Oh, the
front
railings, yeah.
actual
Yeah.
railing there now.
Yeah, no.
Almost. Still
Yeah.
missing
Well, you know, there's only so much number that Aldo
if you
had.
fall
but
from
yeah,
there, you're not
Aldo
gonna
did-
like die.
If this proves prosperous, I'll definitely sell some for you or to you.
Wonderful. Sounds good. All right now.
Anything you gentlemen needed? Drinks, food?
I'm good for now. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, very well.
There's a little bit left.
All right.
Here, but give this a try.
I myself am gonna take it off.
Huh? Oh, what's this?
A little sip of what looks like wine.
we didn't
Need any wood or stone?
I mean, how much wood do you have?
I don't think I have much today.
'Cause I know
but
you're saving the wood for the other thing, possibly.
I only have 4 today.
Oh, I mean, I could just grab that.
Sure. 32.
I got about 12 on me, but I want to hold on to that for that thing.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I guess I'm
enjoy your drinks.
for you all. All fine.
No, it's only 4 of them. I got it. Enjoy your drinks. Did Morden talk to you at all, Vizrin?
Not yet. No, haven't had the opportunity.
No. I see. I was hoping. I think he was hoping to talk to you at some point.
Right. Oh well. Right. Just leave the 32 on the counter here.
All right.
Plus 12, chat. And here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. What's that?
That was me.
It was you? Okay.
What the? Yeah, that was me.
What?
What?
All right. Feeling much more relaxed right now. I need to go assuage someone really quickly, if that's all right. Unless you had something you needed to.
I was going to ask you something.
What?
Do you know what you're going to say to the Radons when you talk to them?
Yes,
and you're going to be
yes.
talking to a men, right?
Right. What about you?
Yeah. I think he wants to see all of us together. I don't know. Morden was talking about it as he's going as well. So I don't know if we're going there together or what, but he wants to talk to all of us, it seems.
I'm attempting to see Major Tubman beforehand. I need to suggest a couple of things to him beforehand. In order to make sure that things don't come back to bite us in the ass.
What kinds of things you talking about?
Well, let me just... There we are. I need to essentially tell him, or suggest to him, that there's a certain plan going on. I heard a rumor that the Robber Baron might have a plan to sabotage and blow up that Imperial ship in the docks in order to instigate war between the Redards and the Imperials.
Sounds like a terrible thing.
Wait.
Because that would never happen.
What do you mean?
Where did you hear this from? Did you actually hear a rumor, or are you just making something up?
I actually heard this. So, what I need to do is tell him I don't think that they're going to want to stop it because it gives them full license to basically take over and invade and restore order for Amem. But if Kovaz also learns of this, then he and his men and the elves will be looking out for it.
So, do you know much about Kovaz? It seems like, from what I've heard from Morden, is that the guards are actually scared of him in a way.
Scared of him?
But yeah.
Well, they listen to him. He's one of the Baroness's sons, but ultimately, I don't think he has much power with the guards. His brother Amem is the one who pays off the guard captain.
Oh. Well, it's from what I heard, now this may be conjecture, so don't take it at face value, was that the actual guards are afraid of Kovaz.
I do wonder if they're just not as afraid as they would be if they crossed Amem. He's still a noble brother, a potential heir to the, the barony. Clearly he still has some sway, regardless of the fact of whether or not he pays them. He's not completely spineless, it seems.
Well. What do you think about these two brothers? One of them's being supported by the elves, obviously. One of them's being supported by the Imperials.
I think that if either side gets full control, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
Well, we're kind of helping one of the sides, as is. You do realize that, right?
I do. But we have others who are helping another side. In cooperation, yes. Well, just give me a moment. Fuck, this stupid thing's so annoying. So annoying, chat. I cry every time. I cry, chat. Get in there, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Sorry about that. Right, so we've got... There are some people that I know that are close to Amem. Kovaz. And they are some friends of mine who are invested in trying to make sure that this place remains peaceful and not torn apart by civil war. So to that end, at least feel comfortable that we're not fully putting things into the Imperial's hands.
Alright.
But we can unfortunately not bank on them remaining stagnant without us doing anything about it, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. So, we have to improve the situation in Nodus without tilting the balance of favor into one or the other brother's hands.
Right. And that means trying to influence them without getting too close and involving ourselves too directly. While we are directly involved with Topman, we are not exactly in the favor or direct employ of a mem. So, I almost want to keep it that way, but I also don't want to be the people that they turn around and say, well, now that we took all this power, these are the ones that are the bad guys.
Just so you know, because I haven't told you this, or at least I don't think I told you this. The Satu shipping company has the ledger from Bergamasco.
So I heard. In fact, it is best that it does not seem like it came from us.
Yes. That seemed to be the consensus.
Right. All right then. My merchant greed is attempting to overwhelm me. I have a couple ways I can play this with him. I want your opinion, actually. One, I can try and attempt to get payment out of this, as that is what he thinks my angle is. Basically, I make a profit, keep the place that I work peaceful. I don't, to quote the dwarves, take a shit in my own bowl. And to that effect, it would not be strange if I told him, we have a standing agreement, you see. If I find out any useful information, he's willing to pay me for it. I can say, I figured out some useful information, you said you'd pay me for it, right? But I heard a nasty rumor about people sort of skulking around the Imperial ships at night. I wonder if someone's planning something, right? It might not be concrete enough. I could also just simply go the route of suggestion, which was recommended to me by a friend of mine. Basically, I wanted your opinion on something. I've been trying to bring in some ships to do some trading, but I've been hearing of horrible things, some horrible, strange things at the docks. Basically, men skulking about, looking at the ships stationed there. And I wanted to get your opinion. Is it safe?
You could try. I don't know if it's going to do anything for you.
Because if I come with all of a sudden these rumors of, I've heard rumors that there's someone attempting to blow up your ship, they are going to want to know who told me that rumor. And I can't just say, here or there. And the thing is, the person that got that rumor, he can't have his cover blown where he's getting these rumors from, otherwise he can't get any more of them. Perhaps I could use that as leverage. Basically, I can't reveal my sources, because if it got back to the robber baron, they would no longer be able to bring us any information. Maybe that's the route I should go. Paint myself as a bit of a competent information broker of sorts. So that comes with its own issues and future tribulations. But then again, maybe not.
Who knows?
The important thing... Let's go through his thought process. I say, oh, I heard this rumor, but I expect to be paid for it as per our agreement. I say, alright, I heard from a very reliable source what the Rob Baron's plan is. Tell him I don't have proof. He's going to ask for proof.
Yeah. Gonna ask for proof. He's gonna want to know what the source is.
Right. Tell him I can't tell you who the source is because if he's
Then he says bullshit. You're just trying to fucking play me to the dungeons with you.
We have a standing agreement though, and I've gotten this far with him. I don't think he would send me straight to the dungeon.
The man needs proof. It's the only reason that I got that book.
I have no way to prove it. Only a rumor.
I don't think you should bring it up.
Alright then. I won't. I'll bring up that I heard a rumor at the docks then. Or something. Or about how... Oh, I don't know how safe the ships are.
Don't try and push him. Just let him know. Just let him know.
I'll stick to the suggestion.
There might be a problem, but don't try and force it or anything like that.
Right, I'll stick to suggestion or slip into casual conversation. As was recommended to me in the first place. Alright, this is helpful. I'm glad we're talking this through. Too many risks. Alright, well. Excellent then. I'll stick to the concerned merchant angle. Which means I was sort of hoping that telling him this would allow me to not have to go meet with the robber baron if all this goes well. But, oh, fuck it.
Well, if you don't want to meet with the robber baron, I'll do it.
No, you absolutely do not want to.
Why not? What is he going to do, enslave me?
Yes.
I can't pick up an axe. Or pickaxe.
You've got a pretty mouth.
Have you seen me? Oh my god, really?
Listen, you don't want to mess with these people. I have experience messing with these people, so I don't mind doing it.
Oh, do you now?
And I have a trump card that none of you have, so just trust me on that.
Oh?
Yes.
What's that?
It's not flash powder.
You gonna hold me in the dark?
I can't tell you because
you have flash powder.
I do. That's plan B. Actually, that's plan C.
Alright. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Pigs.
Littering in our city? Come on, we have to find them. Just kidding.
There's enough shit on the ground. We don't need any more. Like, just pieces of wood.
Oh, Morden. I was told you need to speak to me.
I wanted to talk to you about some business proposal stuff before our meeting.
Excellent.
It's more simple thing. If you're still looking to get that chess piece made.
Of course, of course.
It's quite simple. I wanted to request something of you. In the event that you do in fact order it, there is the Arena Master. I believe you've met them.
Alright.
or at least seen them.
Wait, is this not... You're not speaking code at me right now?
inquiring.
This is real?
No, this is fine.
Oh,
It's
alright.
more me wondering if you would be willing to show the piece to the arena master once it is complete, so that I can show her a proper example of my work. It's for the opportunity of future investment, so that I can get some work finally into the armor smithy.
You want me to model
So I
it
can
for
finally
you?
start working in... essentially.
Why me, of all
Once
people?
Well, you're the only one that's even remotely requested armor, and I need to have something more substantial to be able to show the lady. So,
I see.
if you're willing, and if you're still after that armor piece, I'm simply asking if you'd be willing to allow the arena master to have a look at it before you abscond with it and end up getting it broken like that gambeson I heard you were torn.
It was only mild tearing. It was able to be quickly stitched up, no problem. But yes,
I'm thinking that you may be making a good choice in securing yourself some sort of armor. Given what I've been hearing going about, the outside is getting a bit more populated with some unsavory types.
Right.
I'm not meaning our friends in the dark or the mercenaries, but more of a green-skinned good variety.
Would you be able to cut me a discount for this, since I'll be helping you showcase it?
Like I said, all you need to do is, if you can bring the materials, I will literally handle it.
How much was
And
it
from
again? It was
there-
16. Was it 16 raw iron?
Let me check my ledger for a moment. So what was it you wanted? Was it an iron chest or was it a steel chest?
Iron chainmail.
Iron chainmail is 6 iron ingots, 1 gambeson, 1 small leather. And that's just for the chest.
6 iron ingots, and that is four a piece, so it is 20. It is
12.
Oh, it's
Is it 12?
20 raw iron, isn't it?
Oh, let me check. I'm just going to double check. Yes, because it's 4 ingots per iron. Unless, of course, you buy the iron outright from... If they have it. I don't know if they have it. Basically, if you bring the supply over time whenever you have it, or whenever you've got it, I can put it to work, and once the finished item is complete, basically,
I shouldn't have.
you've got it. And if you would be kind enough to model it for the arena master, I might be able to get more business. So
Wonderful. I need to sell that silk to Sarah already. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, you also needed to talk to me about stuff about elves in the east, apparently.
Right. I don't know how much time we have, so I'll try and...
Shall we do it after?
It may be better to do it after, because it's quite an extensive thing. Before I even go into it, though, were you made aware of the condition?
No.
Right. I've already spoken with another that was here, clad in blue. You may have met them.
Yes, she brought this up to me, but said I
I've
should talk to you
spoken
about
with...
it.
The reason that I'm going to say this, it's quite simple. I would like your word that whatever I tell you does not pass your lips to anyone else. Simply between yourself and the one in blue. Both of you have helped their kin in various ways, so I'm more than willing to give an explanation as to what I've seen.
I agree.
When it comes to the elves, I'm not overly familiar, but I can at least tell you what I know of the Dawi.
All right.
At the very least, if it helps to pique your interest, what I can say to you right now is that the elves of Eshma Thalas and the Dawi of Vernfolder, compared to those of the East, were like children playing with sticks.
Good to know.
And I can verify it by the simple fact that I have seen it. And we'll go into more detail later.
All right. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Morden.
We shouldn't go too far. From my understanding, the evening's coming and fast approaching.
And there it is. Speak of the devil. Wonderful.
Did the missive that you received give you an indication as to where this was supposed to be taking place?
I would assume at the castle.
Is it the castle or the
You
embassy?
could have just said that.
Hello.
I mean, technically they did.
Do you need food?
Yes.
I have 8 on hand.
I can take 8.
Wonderful. 64 for 8.
Tell you what, Bertrand.
Here you go.
Plus 44, chat. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're right, it would be 24 raw iron. Hey, we're so stupid. We do need to speak to the major, but I don't know if that's going to be an option. Oh! Fancy seeing you here.
I didn't know you were a mind reader.
I was just coming out with some raw food for Laudia.
Oh, I thought you were just wondering why the fuck I was at your door.
No, just coincidence.
Just wanted to talk to you.
All right, then.
Sure.
Let's talk.
Sorry for coming in work clothes, but I don't really have much time today.
No worries, no worries. I'd like to pick your brain about something as well, if there's time.
We can go with that first, then. What's it in?
Well, today is the day of the meeting, and, well, after doing a bit of talking with Tang, he remembered a few things, mainly that the ones who spoke about, or what they had spoken about at the mine, was that they were getting nervous that the Imperials were starting to poke around. Secondly, it's about that whole idea of it being a false flag. Basically, Major Topman offered me a ridiculous sum of money simply to find out the motives of this man. I don't think that that's something that they would do if they already knew, or if they wanted to keep it hush-hush. Actively encouraging me with a ludicrous sum of money. It's not like so ludicrous it's unbelievable. It's more like he made a choice between feeding his men that week and paying me if I come up with the information. Seems like a sort of desperate maneuver rather than anything else. Top of that, the rumor he had heard from those talking around in his while he was working at the mines was that apparently the robber baron's plan is to blow up a ship in the harbor, one of the Imperials, the small one, incite war between the two sides of the Rodon family and their supporting factions, throw the city into chaos, and come in and swoop in for the aftermath and take control. So, to that end, after talking to Sharik a bit, he recommended I just suggest to Major Tavman that I've been looking at getting, shipments brought in, but I've heard that there's some strange individuals eyeing the ships on the docks. Do you think it's safe? Have you heard anything? And just pique their interest that way. And then they will do the same for Kovas, and between the two sides poking around, even if the Imperials don't want to stop this, at least one of them will.
Are you ready to... I don't know if we need to do that now or what, but I'm getting ready to head up.
Understood. I'll find you.
Good to see you, Mr. Markle.
There was a... Just so you know, there was a steel spearhead being sold by somebody right now. You ever, thought that was a good idea?
Steel spearhead? How much?
6 silver.
Oh, shit. That's... Fine, Serevith. I have 381 on me right now.
You want to give me that?
Right, try and haggle them down, though. Here's my coin purse. Be gentle with her. Minus 381. Business.
Ever the businessman.
Right.
What exactly are you asking me?
I'm not sure I'm asking you anything. I'm just bouncing off these ideas, I suppose. I've been bouncing them off other people all day. Trusted people, of course. The idea is to...
That's the one thing that I haven't admittedly been able to put my finger on. And it bothers me to no end. I understand the Imperium. I understand what they do, their foreign policy, the way they subvert, coerce, control. I don't understand what they're doing here. None of it makes sense. The only thing I could think of is an attempt to slowly control the province and install a rulership that they would be favored by, so they would be able to do whatever they wanted in the region. But this is a region of non-importance. Other than the fact it shares border with one of the only entry points past the mountains to Eshma Thalas. Why would that be needed, though? Ever since they conquered Astagon, the Empire's borders has touched Eshma Thalas for well over 2 decades. Would that not be enough of a front? Do they intend to try and siege from 2 sides?
Potentially.
If so, they have a navy. They could land whatever they wanted, wherever they wanted. Why bother with this? I cannot fathom it. And I've allowed myself to think along the lines of the things you've brought up. God save us all. I would assume perhaps there is something of importance here, but I don't... I don't want to go through that again. I don't want that to be the crux of everything that's happening. My only saving grace in that thought process was they should already know how to access it. They should already be able to, right? They almost always have.
Well, what if they can't find the entrance?
Surely they wouldn't need to. You could be right. You could be right. You could be. You could be right. I hope you're wrong. To the darkest thresholds of my soul, I hope you're wrong. The Imperium's actions here are hard to decipher and understand. It could be This is the only other thought in my head that makes sense. And you might not like it. It could be that they're trying to do the same thing they did with Ireland, now that Ireland is gone. They've switched targets. Assimilate. Blur the parallels between culture and difference. The easiest starting point they have is they both allow slavery. The amount of trade that happens between the Empire and Gradia based on slaves alone would be enough to probably put Ireland back on its feet after the explosion. So one has to wonder.
Steel
Take
spear.
235 out of your coin count.
235 out?
It's just the spearhead.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Minus 235 from the total of 381.
I used my glue and 450 or 470.
Well done. Well done indeed.
So technically, you still owe me 50 copper, and whatever if you want to do something with.
Take 50 here.
Just so you know,
Minus
we should
50.
be going soon.
All right.
I'll keep it very brief, Mr. Markle.
Yeah, we have a meeting with the Redods. I don't want to keep them waiting.
Yeah, I don't want to make you late. I'll keep it short and brief. My 2 copper. I've started to lean towards, and I think that they're just trying to slowly assimilate Gradia. I've thought a lot about their tenets and the things that they spout, and the fact that they've destroyed the Eastern Elves and Dwarves, but they occupied and assimilated the 3 kingdoms. I think that they're trying to expand the borders of a human empire to box out and box in non-humans. And I don't think it would be very difficult with Gradia because the laws are very similar. Though they don't have a centralized government, they have a council, very much of burgomasters and anything else and merchant lords. But greed is the name of the game, and the Empire understands that. And I think they'd be able to get people to sell each other out with ease. If they really try and have time, I think this could just become an extension of the Imperium.
I see.
They might be opting to go the slow route by using diplomacy. I mean, if the people start to favor seeing Imperials in the streets, I've already heard it. Veteran. People talking about the corrupt guard being stopped by the noble men, the Imperium. That kind of sentiment is dangerous, and I feel like that picture's being painted on purpose. The one small thought in the back of my head is that the Imperium has no idea what the real intent is of the Redods. There is that small inkling in my head that these brothers are far more cunning than we realize, and might be using these superpowers for their own gains. Now that would be incredibly fucking dangerous and foolish, but we still do not know what they stand to gain from this. Such risk to be assimilated. For what? Stability only? Could they not petition their own council? Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. On the other side of that, I do not like to even consider asking something of someone that I would not do myself. I thought very long about what you said. About trying to speak to the Major Tolman. About what we know. About what happened. It might be best for you to be on working terms with this Major, and notifying them of what we know might save your life. If it turns out that the Barons are playing their own game, the trick is to always have a bigger prize. Whoever wants you dead, something that they won't give up, that you're not worth inside of, making yourself a smaller target.
You're not suggesting everything, right? Just the stuff we've learned about the Robber Baron?
Just what needs to be said about the Robber Baron's supposed intent at the dogs. You've had a gauge of the man better than I, since you didn't want me to go. Only you can gauge how much you should say about the Barons to the Major. My thought process is nothing more than you have to. We have to maintain the power of balance.
It's so heavily tipped on the Imperial side right now, I fear telling him that I have... If I really went in on it, I could say I have a contact who's feeding me information about it. Which I do.
There's rumors circulating the dogs that there has been explosive infighting at the keep between the brothers. So much so that the Baroness had to utilize the royal guard to make them stop squabbling. Now, how true that is, I don't know. Just gossip amongst guardsmen, but there's definitely a schism there. And if that's the case, I don't know what Kovaz is going to do about the incident surrounding Soma last night. I doubt he would stand to keep the Imperials within control of Nodis.
Do you think it would be wise that I say nothing, then, to Major Tubman now, and rely on those who are close to Kovaz, so that Kovaz's people can get a win out of this, stopping basically the explosion from happening. Stopping the
problem
sabotage.
with this is, sooner or later one of them is going to lose. And by lose I mean, one of them is going to lose their political favor. They'll be worth nothing. And if we choose the wrong person to back, we're going to sink with them. Especially if the enemy knows what we did. Or especially if they are the kind to beg for their life. I shouldn't hold you up anymore.
Right.
I don't even want to say this to you because that's me willingly asking you to put yourself into a position that I don't know if things went wrong, if we'd be able to pull you out. I don't know what we'd be able to do if it went wrong. And I'm afraid to tell you to do something that I'm not confident that if it's a blunder we couldn't save you from. On the bright side, nothing's happened in town. Imperium hasn't replaced the guards.
That's good.
There was a show of force this morning. Some sort of ceremony outside the clinic. As if to remind us all they're still here in force.
I heard about that. All right. Thank you for your counsel, at least.
Don't. After all this, don't get yourself killed. Please.
I've got a lot more business to do, and I have a spearhead that I want to buy out Markle for half of, so that you can make me a spear. Steel spear.
I'll be honest with you, I have steel. Came into it yesterday from a merchant. Had enough ingots to make a spear. Could have done it for half the price.
Why didn't you?
I swear on everything that I love, I had literally nothing to do with that.
Why didn't you
I was not told the contents of the box. I wasn't told until I was already asleep.
Well, why don't you just tell me now before he came in? You were sitting right there.
Well, I thought you'd sell it to some other schmuck for more.
I guess we will then. If you can make me a steel spear, that is.
Sure, veteran. I can make you a steel spear.
If I survive, I'll come find you.
I'm sorry, Mum will help right now.
You're fine.
One last thing before I go. Sharik told me that there's somebody that apparently was looking for me by my full name at the Cross Keys Inn. I have no idea how, what, when, where, why. So I'm a bit distant and closed off. I'm in a bit of a panic.
One of them should...
Let me know when you come back.
Right, I will.
We'll talk more then.
Sure. Take care.
Yeah.
Mirren's girlfriend is a drow, boys. We can't side with the elves. You kidding me? Just put her in a cave. It's fine. It's fine.
Is what I said wrong?
No.
I mean, that's if there isn't punishment for crimes, then they just keep happening.
I've seen more.
There's no deterrence.
Deal with less. Do with
My head still throbs.
Blood, with all respect, mistake.
I'm not wafted in your direction.
Thanks. Last thing I need is more iron.
Oh, fuck. He bought it from Wainwright.
Get over. Where are you going, Vizerin?
I was looking for you.
We have a meeting.
Yes.
We have a meeting. Go to the keep.
I'll take it. And I can't personally condone.
By the way,
Wandering around
spoke
town.
to the blacksmith. He said he could make a steel spear tip for half the price. But, because he got some steel in.
But he doesn't have steel.
He does. Just a little bit. Enough.
Well,
Oh.
from east of here.
Well, we don't have that now, but we have a steel, spearhead.
We do. We could sell it.
Or use it.
Right.
It's on you.
What happened to you? Are you alright?
Oh, they got beaten up last night by the guards.
Guardsmen.
I see. It's hard to tell which one's worse.
In this town goes unpunished. You should know that by now.
Right. Fuck!
Yeah, he was going like to the docks or something.
Well, I peeked in here. I didn't see anyone, so I do apologize.
You picked in. We've been waiting here.
Oh,
The whole time.
That's
He literally
strange.
has not moved.
I really had peeked in.
I have been standing here for what? How long have you been trying to park that cart? 20 minutes?
Well over 20 at this point.
Well, we're all present and accounted for.
No, it's okay. Yes, we are. Now you just wait.
Got to be.
Hopefully, it shouldn't be much longer, and I can, how do you say? You just say that you've been waiting with us.
Wonderful.
Give you a good impression.
Of course, of course.
You know, I figured we'd be like escorted in by the guards or something.
By now,
They'll
yes, I'm
summon us
surprised we
once
have
they
not.
are available, as is the etiquette. Usually we'd be inside that already, having been summoned before and awaiting summons, but it appears
it's not the first
things
courtyard.
are not quite as... It does appear that things are not going quite as well for the young lords, it seems. They have been very busy.
Ah, right, of course.
You learn quite a lot just by standing here.
Is that so?
I just learned that just now.
Fair
We
enough.
hear small things here and there, of course, ourselves.
Permission
but,
to speak my mind, Captain?
Not now.
Here they are.
Never mind.
Put your faces on. Ravishing as ever.
Good evening, everyone. I apologize about the wait. It seems there are ever-present issues that require my attention, and it is difficult to find time for very much at all. I must also apologize about the rather rushed nature of this meeting. I would have preferred to give you forewarning a day ahead. But again, things have a way of accelerating without us intending.
It's understandable.
I'm
is a
Captain
pleasure.
Myrindal, I presume.
Yes, of course.
Very good.
It is a pleasure.
Now, if you'll accompany me, we are being graciously hosted at the vineyard just outside. The owner has prepared a meal for us to sit and discuss these agreements, and I suppose, given the circumstances, after that is done, anything else you might wish to speak to me about. But please follow me.
Of course.
Olivia, hold on to these for me while we're on our way.
Understood.
Thank you. Shall be okay.
Relax, Captain. You're more confident when you're calm.
I'm just nervous. You know, Mr. Alpha will get on my case.
Dude, this is either gonna be fine or it's gonna be so bad. I'm so scared. It's either gonna be fine or it's gonna be so fucking bad.
Perfectly fine, actually.
He's either gonna red wedding all these fucking guys, or
Hammersmith, when you ever have a chance.
or it's gonna be fine. Not seeing Topman here is not great.
I see where you're parked. Took you quite a while. Olivia.
You know, Bab Vieka usually doesn't cause me that much trouble, but she's a little agitated today.
Yes, see.
I'll have to give her some fresh carrots.
Welcome to the Vineyard Estate. We have everything ready, if we may bring you.
Wonderful, yes, please lead the way.
Of course, my lord.
This is so scary.
I must ask to take your weapons before you enter.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I don't own any.
You're clear.
The master wanted to be sure.
Thank you kindly.
I have no weapon on my person.
Go through.
Do we forewarn Sawtooth right now and be like, hey?
Are you absolutely positive that you need my weapon?
Go. Like I'm joking.
Your men will also have to wait outside.
Please, any seat.
And I must ask for your two friends to stay outside too.
I think he died.
The Baron will be back shortly. Please,
Make yourself comfortable.
Have a seat. Any of the seats on that side will do.
Of course.
Have it so
Why
these
don't we
aren't
stay
overlapping?
extinguish the candle? Yes.
Yes.
Thank God he's sitting on that side.
Take your time, my lord. It has been a long day.
These.
My lord, the guests are watching. You have to move. You must sit down. Please. You're judging us. My lord. My lord.
He's gone.
Oh no.
He's sleeping. He'll be back
He
shortly.
moved. He moved.
He takes these naps all the time.
Stop motion in real time.
Do you think it could be all the extra plates?
As
and
I said, the
silverware?
Baron
Maybe
will
we
be
should
back
remove
shortly.
some?
Please help yourselves to food and drink. Mister, if you'll forgive me, please move a seat down so you're not so close to the locals.
Of course.
Will we be having any other guests? We can remove the extra settings to maybe help.
None are expected, no. Our guests are here. Please, cold wine and some fruit to start.
Right away.
Damn it. Full body's
Go ahead,
going
that's
out.
fine.
Of course.
I didn't charge my batteries before this. Who was I?
Thank you for having us, my lord.
I would say it is a pleasure if it was. Unfortunately, the past few days have been rather strenuous, and I'm afraid pleasantries have gone with them. But I am glad to at least be in what I presume to be good company.
Of course. You're too kind, Lord.
Well.
Well, I don't suppose you would all care to eat first. Or you're far more interested in the main course, so to speak.
As the Baron says this, your eyes look to the table in front of you. You see glasses covered in condensation from chilled, cold wine, fresh breads that you can smell that were recently baked, cold fruit. It all seems
good.
Delicious.
That's good.
High grade.
This is quite the banquet, my lord.
Yes, it is not every day that people are invited to the vineyard estate. It is quite the opportunity. I would not waste it.
I myself feel quite honored to be able to have this audience with you.
Yes, well, the compatriots here of yours are, well, they've worked quite hard to achieve this, I'm sure. So please enjoy the fruits of your labor, so to speak. The apples here, the soil, I'm not entirely certain what the science is behind it, but they're rather sweet, no? Something to do with the...
Yes.
Some slices of meat.
Fertilizer, I believe.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ham.
The...
Sir, slices of meat.
Yes, the apples are quite good.
Sure. Thank you.
For you, sir.
Well, do not look so dour.
I
Any
don't
idle
mean to
chit-chat you wish
pry,
to...
but you said you're dealing with a lot of things right now, and well, there's a couple rumors from well, things going on in the keep, and I'm just wondering if you're doing all right up there.
I am not one myself to engage in rumor, but I suppose to break the ice, it may as well be a rather violent crack.
Oh,
what
God.
precisely have you heard?
Well, it was just...
Marco!
Your mother seemed really upset about something the other day.
Marco!
And I just was wondering if it was something between you and your brother or anything like that.
Marco, what the fuck?
Thoughts of grief. She has lost the closest man that she has ever known. And I'm afraid it has taken her like the plague.
I see.
I do not envy her condition. And I have tried in her stead to maintain what order I can.
Marco!
She is content to grieve, and I am content to leave her in her grief until she has recovered.
There's something else on the order of the Imperials trying to do stuff in the clinic yesterday.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What I've heard.
It is their property. They are free to do with it as they wish, and they have offered.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes,
that's what I said, right? But the optics of the the Imperial soldiers going in and throwing around your guards is very good for Nodus, is it?
What is your fucking angle, Marco?
I will not deny that The men, the guard, acted very rashly. They should not have been confined to this clinic. They should have been brought to their proper cells within the keep, where they could be adequately maintained and order could be achieved. What occurred instead was chaos, which I can only assume was due to the nature of what I'm told is the crime committed, though I am
We can go put it out.
hesitant to speak on it publicly.
Put it away.
Simply because I do not have all sides of the story yet.
With a perception check, everybody at the table was able to clearly see his eyebrow twitch when he was asked that question. Definitely a sign of frustration.
Not close enough to kick his
If you
fucking
will
ankle.
forgive me a question, Lord.
Loudly bites apple, looks at Marco.
As we are.
I've found that my attempts to get to your gear have been met with heavy resistance. To the point where none of my missives sent to you have reached your desk, to my knowledge. Nor to your brother's desk, which is interesting as well, if it is to be believed.
It is quite interesting. It should be delivered straight to me if addressed. How many missives?
There was at the very least that I have sent. And in an attempt to execute your direct, I would have lost your arms.
You are my apologies. As I said, exactly confined and such I have been confined to my orders dealing with like that.
Are they losing control?
Recognize the burden that must be placed upon the top. My father left quite the void, and my mother and my brother. Well, I'd simply say that I have sought to fill that. It seems a lot of work, though. Well, some things do slip through the cracks, so I do apologize if any ill intent was assumed. I can assure you there was none intended.
I feel that I would like to discuss this topic further, but it may be best to leave this until the end of the discussion, for there is some things that I feel would be best discussed amongst ourselves. Is the Major going to be arriving as well this evening? Or do I have the pleasure of speaking to you myself?
Major is aware of this meeting. Very much so. His attendance I cannot speak to, as he, with the ships in harbor, has been dealing with quite a few imports. I cannot say for certain, but he has been invited.
This is good. We can tell him.
Offer one of them the fish head, maybe.
Well, I'll be happy to branch this topic further with you, should we be able to afterwards.
I would be happy to entertain you. It's the least I can do for giving you the cold shoulder, as it were, as unintentional as it was.
Forgive me if I'm getting in the way of business for the others. Not my intention.
It's quite alright. It is not uncommon to whet one's appetite for conversation with small topics before the business at hand is addressed. We will have plenty of time for dinner.
There is reasons why I wasn't trying to rush. A beautiful banquet of sorts for all of us to share.
Naturally.
It's wonderful.
Matron, you have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Have I, Lord? You'll have to forgive me.
Yes,
I've had my head in my books all day, going over numbers and all of the like. just trying to figure out what shipments I'm going to be receiving and everything else. Just boring stuff like that. So I do apologize.
I see. I do hope your business is treating you well, both of you.
Of course. Actually, I was wondering if I could get your opinion on something. I've been looking at...
What would that be?
Well, perhaps we'll save it for after dinner. It's not exactly a conversation for such a banquet like this. Boring numbers.
I see. Well, in that case...
Please.
How is everyone finding the hors d'oeuvres?
Quite lovely. Is this from the vineyard?
Son of a bitch.
Everything here, in one fashion or another.
Wonderful. That's exactly what I thought it was from a
should
distance.
pick up a couple cases of this to, you can ship it out somewhere.
That'd be wonderful. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would die for some of this stuff.
What do you think? On the greater
fucking fish head
at home,
From the sight sign.
There are scarce few people in Gradia who would not kill for a chance to taste this wine, let alone dine within its walls.
I feel, again, as I said before, quite honored both in UC audience and this delicious meal.
We have fish to start us off for today.
Oh.
For the sake of the mission, full send.
Thank you.
You're a fan of fish, Master Stonehammer. I've not known many dwarves to enjoy the dish. Very foreign to most of them.
It is a foreign dish, but not one I'm not used to. I am fairly well-travelled that way, and I have had to deal with what produce we can gather on the road, so it's not something I detest, I would say. It's quite refreshing, although we Dawi are used to filling our bellies with a bit more substance. You understand, it's simply just the way of the mountains. It's very cold, even amongst the tunnels. It is when you dig deeper that the tunnels can find warmth.
I can appreciate that.
Warmer?
I must say. I suppose if you go deep enough.
I think it'd just get colder the further you go.
Depends. There are areas that you can find that have pockets of molten rock.
Dude.
Very useful.
I also say if you spend any amount of time in a well-fortified area, castle walls, stone as they are, stone is rather poor insulation, but thick enough, and it can contain quite a bit of heat, actually.
It's very good at retaining heat, very good insulation.
Is that why hobbits always build their stuff underground?
Hobbits far less so.
What does that fucking look?
Just below the surface, though, I suppose. Apples and oranges.
What?
I would
Am I
say
supposed to be
that the
doing
hottest
something?
areas that you would
Fuck,
find
dude.
within the halls of the mountain would have to be the smithies. They often are always lit. There is not a moment where they are taken down unless for maintenance. So you'll often find the smiths and the smithies to be a constant source of heat. Heat that gets pushed around the other areas of the hold, which keeps it nice and warm.
See, I'm certain there's not much greater wonder than to see a dwarven forge in full force.
It is certainly a marvel to watch even the most resilient of ores melt.
I mean, she's been introduced. He knows her. They said hello.
Oh, yes.
Based on your familiarity with that, I would assume then that, given your initial proposal on our first meeting, that running the operation of the mines rather, once they are retaken, would go rather swimmingly. I'm happy to hear it.
Captain, have you
For the
ever
mine itself.
dealt with dwarven goods on either of the sword?
I think it's... we've had our fair share of some, but...
Mr. Worf?
Then again, we don't really want to talk all about our items out in the open as much. Not yet.
Why not?
Oh, please, I am actually rather interested in the goings-on of the Sawtooth Company.
Yes,
I
please.
suppose broach the subject at hand.
I guess you should. After most of
There.
us have already
Sure.
finished our
Well,
meal so far. Some of us.
we're on the second course, at least.
Mhm.
Seems like an ample time with enough food to digest. Time to digest some of this, I'm certain, riveting conversation.
Well,
The air in the room feels tense after he says this. The Baron sits with one of his legs crossed, leaning back a little bit in the chair, but his eyes seems to just hone in and focus on the woman speaking, the captain. He doesn't seem to be very pleased, but he does seem to be listening in the very least. The tension could be cut through the air, almost as if it was a solid.
I have no idea what's going on.
Sawtooth Shipping Company is one of the largest privately owned enterprises of its kind here in Guadia. If you did not know.
I am aware.
My apologies. We try our best to bring wealth and prosperity to all the parts that we inhabit, and we try our best with our good and honest workers, men and women who are working with these strict guidelines, and we pride ourselves with our efficiency and efficiency. The company even uses its own vessels, so there's no need to worry about any contracted vessels to muddy the deals motor. We pride ourselves on just being able to get things to you safe and sound.
I will do so.
I see. And if my research is correct, you are not the owner of the company, but rather the captain of one of its vessels, yes?
Yes, that is correct. Mr. Rafa has asked me to be the face of the company while he is unable to attend.
Why do you suppose that is? That he is unable to attend?
It's on the fact that I tend to work more with the people are merchants. I have met most of you face to face and have worked contracts and whatnot as well. It would be more efficient for someone who already knows most of the merchants in Northeast to attend, no?
Well, any good businessman, I'm certain, knows his business, whether he is the one actively engaging or not. No?
That is very true. He is just a very busy man, as I had said before. Being
Too
one
busy
of
to
the large...
attend a dinner hosted by myself at this most generous gesture, I can't help but feel a little stood up. Would you say that is not fair to say?
I will bring that up to him when I return.
Yes, I'm certain you
and
shall.
let him know.
But my own dissatisfaction with the situation aside, please continue.
We have with that being said, talking about the merchants of which we are associated with, we have actually received several missives that and have been ongoing contact with several merchants within Nodis who are dissatisfied with the current Bergamasco's how do I put this? His shipping company. There's even reports of stolen goods and all sorts of things like missing goods left at the docks. Certain activities that have been going on. Things that have been going on under which
Plenty of nasty rumors. Wasn't sure if it was all true.
Actually, in fact,
Under my
that book right there. I'm not sure how it got halfway. I have no idea. I cannot reach it, actually. If somebody can pass it over.
Sure.
I must wait for it to appear. Thank you. This book. If somebody would like to take it, or do you mind if I approach?
She's good. I love latency in VR.
The book.
That book there is actually the leisure of the Burgomaster.
She's fucked.
A disgruntled, how do I put this? A disgruntled, concerned
As that
citizen.
is said, the Baron's eyes narrow and they beeline straight towards Markle. I mean, he bores holes into the forehead, thinking about the conversation that was had at the embassy, but he stays quiet and his eyes flick back to you, Captain.
Somebody who works under the Burgomaster who is tired. I'm going to keep them anonymous, however, in this case. It actually...
Anonymous?
If you look... Yes. Anonymous. Oui.
Well, if this is truly a matter at hand which requires the law, I'm afraid there are no anonymous faces that follow as such. I would like to know who provided you with this precisely.
It was one of his disgruntled workers. What is his name? Did he send it to me? I apologize for not being as prepared for that question.
This is Pelican, wasn't it?
It could have been.
Markle, you fucking skis.
Was it Pelican? Sounds
Well,
like
he
me.
does have a very disgruntled person working for him. Kind of leads the dock workers, or in a I don't want to say union, but like they were the representative of the workers themselves. I think her name is Pelican. Was that the one?
Sounds about right.
Ain't so easy, is it, Gambit?
Then, if that is the case, I would like to speak with this Pelican as soon as possible. I'm surprised you'd not bring them here. This sounds like they would be rather intrigued to make their voice heard, so to speak.
A little rough around the edges, my lord.
Many citizens of Nodis and Gradi at large are rough around the edges. It takes
We're letting
a
him cook,
such
we're letting
to
him cook.
live in a place like this. and be a good citizen. As finely trimmed as I appear, I too am known to have my feathers ruffled. As such, please, as soon as you can after this dinner is completed, I would like to hear a word from this pelican.
Understood. I will say upon looking through, you should probably see some things here and there, such as alterations. Some of them even. What is the word? Apparent reductions. Even seeing that some of Burgomasko's close friends within the merchant class have been providing tariff. I believe the word is tariffs. It's quite actually quite interesting because I'm kind of quite certain that the sudden seizure of this establishment into the guards' hands would reveal actually some stolen goods as well. It's interesting, to say the least, what I was able to read through that book once I received it.
It is interesting, but what you have certainly just done is leveled an actual accusation at your competition, as I understand it. Which is no light matter. We haven't even gotten to the main course yet, and I feel like we're already filled. Well, I suppose you two, having been operating as merchants within the city, can attest to these things, or not?
I can definitely tell you that Burgomasko is a piece of work.
I've heard rumors, and I've talked to other merchants that have reported that they've had things stolen from their shipments, missing pieces here and there, delayed shipments. It's a mess at the guild. More screaming than usual.
Wasn't there something to do? Didn't one of the Imperials got something stolen from them the other day, didn't they?
I believe so, yes, actually.
Yeah, it just slipped out of the warehouse.
And for some reason, no one at the warehouse has any clue ever why there's stuff going missing.
On that particular point, as it has been brought up, I should make you aware, one of my men was mistaken for the culprit and arrested by the Imperials upon the dock. I asked my man to cooperate with them, and they were assured to be being sent to a Redod dungeon. However, that was not what happened.
Is that the case?
A topic that I would like to discuss with you further at the end of this dinner, along with other topics that I believe would be best kept between ourselves.
I do hope that after this dinner, we are not buried under paperwork. But yes, I had heard about your plight, and I do apologize. As I said, rough around the edges. Regardless, to handle that at a later time. To be rough around the edges is certainly a dissatisfying trait. And to do poor business is certainly something to be ill-regarded, especially in Radia. But the most damning thing I have here currently is this book. If Burgomasko is actually avoiding tax and tariff, for as long as this book would suggest he has been, that is a serious affair, and must be met with due punishment. Any other stolen goods or seizure of his property would have to come after that fact, once the assets can be adequately seized and verified. I will say I'm hesitant to rush a guardsman down his throat at this very moment. But I will have to speak to him directly and have the proper authority ensure that justice is done for the good of the people, of course. Bergmasco is still operating outside of the shipping company at the docks, yes, as far as I'm aware.
That is correct.
In the same building, very well. Now then, I suppose you have brought your stunning review of yourself alongside this evidence to propose something.
It is, I am hoping to... Mr. Rafa and I were hoping to be able to propose if what we have given you is enough, that space, so that way we may help with the shipping within Nordis as well. We've been working outside of Cassetto, and we know several of the merchants within Nordis who have come and contracted with us as well. So we are hoping it would be actually quite a smooth transition.
I see. Yes, your residence in Cassetto has certainly caught the attention of guard. They are not terribly fond of having to receive your carts every other morning. I suppose allowing you safe port within notice would provide them with less reason to complain.
Yes, that is, it will actually cause us not to have to constantly go in and out of your waters, especially with our ship being able to dock within, be able to go back and forth. It would cause less foot traffic. It should cause your guards less of a hassle.
I'm certain that it would. I am also rather curious to hear other opinions on the matter. I know that you all work so very hard to have them come to me face to face. I figure if anyone can advocate for them, if not themselves, then perhaps you all have something to say, after all. While I do not wish to look a gift horse in the mouth, I've been made aware that sometimes it can be worthwhile to receive a second opinion.
Well, I can certainly attest to their timeliness and to their thoroughness. I've never once had a late shipment, nor have I once been shortchanged or had to fight for my own paid-for goods. They provide everything above board for me, and it's all signed through with the contract, and it's very little hassle at all, really. They protect their goods, they ensure your confidentiality. It's stellar review for my part.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't suppose you have an opinion on the matter, Master Stonehammer?
Unfortunately, the supplies and such that my Ken and I receive are not through these guests here, but I respect the merchant veteran enough to follow that his word is true, at least from my understanding. I haven't had any issues with any of the...
You vouch then for the credibility of his speech?
I vouch for the credibility of this merchant to my left, yes.
And I in turn vouch that it's been nothing but a pleasure to work with them as a merchant.
Very well.
But not for the credibility.
Well, I would hazard to speak precisely on the matter until Burgomaster is spoken to. I have a feeling that his side of these accusations should be met, regardless of the evidence levied against him. After all, we're all due our justice.
That is only fair, sir.
I agree with your thoughts on the matter, young lord. In fact, I myself would say that you're correct in your judgment.
Thank you kindly.
I too have my own duties that I follow, which are similar to this as well.
It is far too stark and far between that my work is recognized, so I thank you for your...
Era, did you just gift 5? Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
Recognition.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait,
Seems
did
everyone
you just fucking give...
simply thinks I'm...
Hold on.
I don't know.
More, sir.
Up in the tower, pushing ill upon the people simply because I must govern from above.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I think it's just a gifted sub.
You certainly have an air of aloofness to yourself.
More, sir.
We cannot all help our nature, can we?
I would call it stoic, not aloof. You're contemplative, it's clear, and thoughtful. It's not so much of a coldness. As someone who's been around a lot of, with my fair share of nobility, you get to sort of know the types.
Fair share of nobility.
Yes, here and there I've...
imagine they visit your shop regularly.
No, but we elves are long-lived. Different places, different times. All that just to say, you carry yourself with an air of respect, and it's clearly you have the fairness of the people in mind, and I respect that, sir.
You have a commendable reserved nature.
I'm afraid my reservation is one of my worst qualities. I'm certain far more would get done if...
Caution is never something that you should feel, lad. This is coming from an ex-Thane, ex-clan leader.
It is not caution I fear, Master Stonehammer. Rather, what I detest is the speed at which those who do not think before they act can achieve things, despite what careful planning must be in place to ensure that the proper procedures are done. When you live your life by code, unfortunately you must walk the pace of the turtle. As unsatisfying as it can be.
Naturally. A loosely woven tapestry falls apart after all.
I guess we have the benefit of a longer life.
I will be completely honest, I feel slightly outnumbered at this table. It's terms of years. But I cannot say that I do not welcome the challenge.
That's why we work together.
Perspective of, yes, to see things from the perspective of those who live a drastically different life, from a different perspective over a different course of time. There is not much more that the human condition is good for but to contemplate these things.
If you would like some advice of somebody long-lived, from As long as I can remember living outside the forest walls of Eshma Thalas and that. Everywhere I go, every time I have to move, there's a war. Somebody's fighting over something else, territory, land, food, and whatnot. I found, trying to avoid anything like that is usually the best course of action.
Oh, I know.
Buckle, what the fuck?
I'm far too familiar with avoiding such things. Dare I say it is what I spend the better part of my life attempting to do.
I think the peace you've managed to achieve here is remarkable, and I certainly will do everything in my power to try and keep it this way.
Given the circumstances, it is nothing short of a miracle that it's lasted this long. I'll be quite curt with you in saying that much.
That being said, there have been rumors that the Vepex are looking at your lands, licking their lips.
The Vepex have been looking at the restored land from well before my father's reign, and his passing has only hungered them. This I am well enough aware. It is no just or smart man that desires conflict, but occasionally it is the only thing placed in front of you, and as you may fight it and fight it, the floor will fall out from under you if you are not carefully paying attention to it.
Well, a careful man would ally themselves with somebody very strong, now wouldn't they?
What are you fucking saying, Marco? Marco, what the fuck you getting at?
I suppose that they would.
It is a double-edged sword, though, because they do have their own enemies. So then that kind of puts that
Any
of their enemies on your
diplomatic
back
alliance requires the addition of more and more enemies. There is no treaty signed, or that a war waiting around the corner once the breach is occurred. This is very straightforward statecraft. I wouldn't expect it from someone not versed in such things. I suppose you've read quite a few books in your time.
Step
What?
aside.
It's more like you missed the
Your dinner can
you
wait.
missed the dinner.
Silence!
Oh, fuck!
Pause.
No!
Myrindal, as the Elven advisor walks into the room, immediately his eyes lock with yours. His eyes do not leave you, and you notice a peculiar eye color, but more than anything else, you feel the tingles crashing down your spine over and over, almost overwhelming. The sheer rate at which it happens and just constantly colliding with your nervous system is a lot. You're able to shake it off enough to remain composed, but it is very clear that you are both deathly aware of each other.
No!
Brother!
What is the meaning of
I
these
demand
scumbags?
you explain yourself and the actions of your Theosians last night.
What have I to explain to you?
They have gone too far and arrested our own guard in the ward.
The fair land that was given to them upon their arrival here, with the establishment of the embassy. You know that as well as I do. They had every right.
Fuck.
How could you allow such an affront to our people and our sovereignty? The Imperials have no right to intervene in our affairs.
They have every right, as I have given them every right. as I have stepped up to attempt to hold the peace in this land that so delicately hangs in the balance. And I suppose you barging in here, throwing a tantrum, child that you are, perhaps I will treat you like one.
Ooh. Amem, it's clear to me you have no regard for our city guard or our people's safety. Your machinations ever since our father died have not been lost on me.
I stood because you would not, and because our mother still hangs in the throes of grief. One of us had to get out of the bathhouse and do something. I cannot speak for the actions of the god, as I do not. As I try to understand them myself. But I suppose, what would you know about that?
I have done more than you can comprehend for the people of our city. Are you
got them
colluding
drinks.
with the
You have made
Imperials
them merry.
to
Well, I have
undermine
made them
Mother
safe.
and gain more power, Amem? I think your actions speak louder than any words you utter now.
I'm certain that they do, and they speak well of me.
He's stronger than my
Yours, however, I cannot say so much the same.
He's stronger than me. Can't face him.
Amem, this is unacceptable. I will make sure this won't happen again. Let us go.
The feeling slowly fades, Vezrin, but
Please see
it
that
does
they
not
do not
completely go
barge
away.
in unrequested once more. Make sure that
Or maybe it has, but you still feel it. Aftershock?
Please forgive my brother. He can be emotional. Yes.
Well, that just happened. Shut up, forsooth.
Since my father passed, he has not thought it correct of me to take the position that I have over our citizenry. But as the eldest brother, I had no choice. And to assure stability, I welcomed the Theosians, yes, with open arms. But I ask all of you here now, what difficult decisions have you had to make? It drives a wedge between your very family. But I do not wish to speak on this here. It is not why you are here. It would be rude of me. I apologize for the interruption. Hopefully there will be no others this evening. Miss Myrindal, I will be keeping this, and Burgomaster will be questioned. Once it is certain
That is
of his
understandable.
guilt or innocence, I will alert you as to the status of his presence, and I suppose yours, within notice. More wine, please.
Yes.
Whew. Book.
Now then,
man, shit.
With that business and the interruption concluded, Is there anything else you wish to bring up as a group?
I'd like to thank you for meeting with us all. And for the fantastic banquet.
I myself have further business to discuss with you before I can retire. My duty demands it of me.
Of course, of course. Mr. Randall, I feel that our business here is concluded. You are free to depart, and I suppose let let Mr. Rafa, as you put it, aware of the situation.
I will. Then if you excuse me, I will let you have your private conversation with everyone, and thank you very much for your time.
I will see her out and return, if that is all right, Lord.
By all means.
Wonderful.
Do you wish to take your glass to go?
I'll be returning, thank you.
From now, I know that the owner of the Winter is a generous man, but he's not exactly giving us souvenir chances.
Well, aside from that went rather well, don't you think?
It could have been not better.
Your weapons? Too much
Thank
wine.
you. I'm so out of it. No, I'm...
Yeah, here? Which one is yours?
Is this one. I do not feel like I did Mr. Rafa justice. I was hoping to be able to do something more. To show what we are actually made of.
Yes, well...
I feel like I didn't do a well enough job, and it was probably because I don't normally get nervous. I was just not expecting to have so many people in the room. I'm used to feeling in charge of a situation.
I understand that completely. It's not my first time meeting with a noble. It's rather overwhelming.
It's not mine either. It's such a presence. I know for a fact he is being us down as some sort of evil organization. And he's no evil person. Mr. Rafa is kind and has treated us so well and given us so many of us second chances. So many wonderful second chances. And he's not going to be happy with me at all.
Well, if I could give you some advice, it is a bit odd from his perspective, I'm sure, that you operate out of Corsetto, and yet you're not harassed by the men that, run the mines. Perhaps that could be a...
We don't even... That is because they know who we are. They know that we do not take for granted. We don't even work with this robber baron that people say own this mine.
But...
And I will assure you, and I will say that is not who we work with.
You sell your iron at 10 coppers under the market price. Where could you possibly be getting it?
That I cannot tell you. But being accused of something like that, unbelievable.
I don't know if he's accused you, but the way he was staring daggers at you...
You just said so. You're staring daggers. It definitely means something, no?
It means something, and that could be it. So, I don't know. Maybe have proof on hand. If it's not the truth, then Just make sure you've got your bases covered.
I see.
Other than that, I'm sure you...
Mister. Let's just hope the ledger is enough. And for that... This way. And for that, I have to thank you and Marco for that leisure.
Of course.
I wanted to just say it again after this. He deserves a lot more recognition than what he is getting.
Marco?
So do you, but yes, Marco.
I would
He has done
agree,
quite a bit.
except he's fantastic dealing with your side of things, but in there, it's one foot in the mouth after another. Did you hear him? Oh, you're a bit aloof, aren't you? Goodness.
Well, if you think about it, I'm sure it is quite the charm. Being as honest as he is. Honesty is what nobility likes. But too blunt, it could be dangerous.
That's my fear. I'm not going to... never mind. It's not important. Just make sure you've got your bases covered, because if he does suspect you of that, well, at least have proof that you're not doing it, if you can find some. That's my only hint of advice.
This whole thing goes to Mr. Alpha, and hopefully, with that leisure, we get one foot in the door.
Wonderful. Well, Captain. To future business.
To future business. Thank you again.
Of course.
Let's get going. Xavier probably want to go get a buggy. You better go in there if you don't want to miss any important conversations.
Right. Take care. I do apologize for stepping away. I just wanted to make sure that she was seen off properly.
Of course, this I do not doubt.
Shall I bring you a new glass, sir?
Please.
Master Stonehammer, this business you wish to bring up with me, I don't suppose it could be done so in the polite company of your compatriots.
That's fine. With the state of the castle and the way that it is, I can understand to a degree that things can be lost and things can be ignored for reasons, one or the other. However, when one of my men, one of my kin, and one of my company are taken, and instead of being sent to the Dot Dungeon to be judged by Guardian law, are taken by the Imperials and held in a box inside of a warehouse like an animal, fed salt water, you can understand that I get a little bit, more than just a little bit, I should say, angry at such treatment. Not only that...
Excuse me for interrupting, but one thing at a time. When precisely did this occur, and under whose command?
This was a few days back. My kinsman spotted someone running out of the warehouse that they claimed had a barrel stolen, and I believe it's gunnery sergeant and his men arrested my man under the suspicion of theft. No, the suspicion of theft, not theft. Yet they took my man at gunpoint and claimed that he would be taken to Eridod Dungeon, where in fact he was not taken to Eridod Dungeon. He was in fact turned around and returned to the docks to be held in their company and their custody, apparently by your order.
You know, I really don't need to be here for this. I'm going to excuse myself. I have many other things to do tonight.
I can assure you
A
that...
pleasure?
Take care, Markle.
Word did reach me about the situation, I do believe, as I recall. And suspicion of theft, I'm remorseful to say, is inadequate reason to hold. Though once cleared of suspicion...
Yes, to be held by the Redaud family, by the Gradian law, not by imperial law or imperial justice.
Forgive me for attempting to elaborate, but what's the item in question, or items, whatever it was? Were they not imperial? Under imperial watch?
Of that I do not know. I was simply told that it was a barrel of ale that was stolen, and that my man was supposedly the one that stole it, even though he was not. He did not have the item in question in his possession. He did not have any inclination of being on the dogs. And from my understanding of my man, he spotted the perpetrators as they left. Yet, due to the beliefs of the Imperials, my man was instead targeted and chosen to be the subject of their wrath. Now, I can understand you defending them at this being their property. However, this is not Theosia. They should be beholden to your law at this time, not vice versa.
You're
good. Master Stonehammer, I do not wish to apply unjust reason to your companymen. I'm certain they are a trusted, confident individual that you see quite highly. But you must understand that under these circumstances, Theosia does have every right to protect it and its property. And I'm certain that once cleared of suspicion, especially since they made me aware of the situation, they would let the dwarf go. Now, I posit to you a simple question. If you may allow me. If someone would steal from you directly something of import, it not matter what it is, be they dwarf, human, what have you, would you not seek to give them? Would you not seek recompense for such a thing? If not immediately, if you caught them as you think you caught them in the act, at this point you do not know the true guilt of the individual, but you may suspect that they are involved. I ask you, and I know it can be difficult, as I know the Theosians have a reputation, but I ask you to simply see it from their perspective. I can assure you this.
It is difficult for me to do that, considering what happened next.
Bought in.
Yes, you were very colorful with your language, but to what happened next I cannot speak to. I was not appraised of it.
If you will allow me to inform you, as I believe you should be aware of this if you have not been made aware of this. The Imperials in question took my man and held them in a warehouse, as I have said. When I attempted to come to speak to you in regards to this, having one of my men arrested, I attempted to come and speak with you directly in order to handle the situation and speak on behalf of my man and defend his innocence, as is my right, as
I love diplomacy
he is one
talk.
of my kin and one of my company.
I'm afraid no
I was
such
stopped.
request reached
I
me.
was
I can
stopped
assure
at
you
the
that if it had, I would have done something,
I was stopped at the gate by your guardsman who claimed that you were busy. Not only that, your brother came to aid me at that time and took your guardsmen down to the dock in order to have my man freed from their custody. Now, what happened next is what brings me to this next point that you should be aware of. The clash between your brother and the sergeant in charge of the docks nearly ended in catastrophe. The gunnery sergeant was but one hand drop away from sending notice from being a town upon the map to being a dust ball on the map. With over 128 cannons pointed at this town, all of which were pointed at the dock, myself, and your brother at the time. Had he simply dropped his hand, the signal would have been sent and the bombardment would have begun. My question to you is, if you are aware of this, why you're allowing your town, your people, your keep, and your mother to be held hostage by these men.
This is, and forgive me, this is certainly the case. I've trusted your word thus far, but you are beginning to speak rather outlandishly. You understand this will be difficult for me to...
My lord, you truly are not aware of this?
Of course not.
Major Tubman hasn't kept you appraised of this entire debacle?
That a threat to level notice was made? No, I have not been made aware.
Well, I can't attest on if it was a threat to level notice, but there was certainly about to be an outbreak of conflict between the two sides.
I'm aware
Both sides
of
had weapons raised and had the gunnery
issue with the
sergeant.
clinic I am well familiar with. This is...
No, not I saw it myself, my lord. I was at the dock. I watched your brother walk up with, I believe, some elves and some of the guard, and they had a standoff with the Imperials.
Yes, this...
I am in a unique position, Lord. I have seen both sides and both of the supporting sides, be it Imperial or Elven, and I have suffered the wrath of both, and they have been on the receiving end of the wrath of my people. I know when a military man is about to signal for a bombardment of the bay to his men on their vessels, including knowing that the whistle that was blown last night.
It makes little sense. Perhaps as a threat, but to actually do such a thing would dismantle his...
One hand movement.
I refuse. Without the approval of the Major, without anything.
No, I do not think that.
Which is why I would have preferred the Major be here to defend it himself. Because under my understanding, this man acted out with his Major's order.
I'm sorry, but this is just...
This is not something I take lightly, nor is it something that I say lightly, Lord.
So,
I have attempted to be civil.
Send a runner to the embassy, fetch Major Taub. As soon as possible, I want no doubt with a horse sent now.
Minutes ago.
Major Tubman didn't tell you about this at all,
I do not.
though, Lord.
This is something I do not take lightly.
He told me of the confrontation, yes, but to level the city...
I see.
I do not say this idly, Lord. I have attempted to be civil thus far. My anger is very much below the surface at this time. I have tried to get in touch with you multiple times, only to continually have myself be rebutted, ignored, and otherwise
Thank
stopped.
you. No.
Which is why I hoped to speak to you while I had the chance here.
If what...
Master Stonehammer, I apologize that you have been met at the door with less than polite responses. I can assure you, had any of these messages reached me, that I would, and I was able to, that I would respond in kind to them.
My lord, but
I would ask.
Why haven't they? Of course.
I would ask. As while sitting at table with me breaking bread, that you not allude to your anger bubbling just above the surface. As I said, it is a man who seeks conflict, and I do not seek it. I do not know how to make that any more clear to you than I already have.
I understand from what I've seen of your actions that you are of a similar mind as to myself.
I need to tell him shit, but they won't stop talking about it.
To myself. Which is why, like you once said, that you wish to hear both sides.
And I do, which
this is why I've
precisely
come to
why
here.
the major is hopefully arriving rather soon. I imagine. I do not send for him so quickly.
Of course.
I want you to understand,
motherfucker,
my lord, that I do not take this lightly.
These are incredible accusations that you've leveled.
I'm worried myself. If
Master Stonehammer.
Fuck's sake.
They are. I do hope that you would recognize that. Believe you.
I recognize a threat to my kin and my person.
I am certain you will. I am certain that you recognize them as such. But they are accusations, and I must treat them as such. And I hope that if you and I do actually share a similar mind, that you would understand that.
I do understand that if these accusations are true, he's ready to wave a hand to do as you said, a simple scuffle. I fear what it would...
reprimanded by the proper...
Of course,
major.
sir, but I do...
A very good relationship, and I'm certain that he will take this very seriously. If he is not already aware of it.
This is why I chose to speak, lad. My ire has been sparked by the issues of late, and this is not towards yourself or your family, but towards the others in company. I do not know the majors.
Raise my hand like I'm a child at class.
Which is why I spoke with yourself as well, because I was almost sure you were not.
I know it may simply be a twist of your dwarven tongue, but I would rather prefer you not refer to me as lad.
Lord, then.
Continue.
I hate not having my noble
I'm in a
lineage.
position where I wish to
Nobles
help
don't listen.
the Dodd family, but I do not.
Unfortunately,
find myself. I do not find myself being welcomed by either side.
I have been nothing but welcoming to you.
Not yourself, sir.
Well then, please speak plainly, because either side denotes that there are two of them.
Speaking with both
I can only
yourself and your
assume
brother.
that my brother and I are the representatives in this game.
Speaking with both yourself and your brother, I have found that the two of you do in fact wish to help this city. An admirable feat for both. The problem that I see is that the help that you have are too focused on their own goals and do not entirely give you everything. The elves on one side were barbed from the beginning.
It is not often
The Major, however, was respectful.
another's help can be gleaned with total loyalty. I am certain you understand that.
Oh no, I do. I'm merely talking as a party that is...
Also, Morden, if you're wrong about this and it was just a firing order to fire guns, then you're gonna look...
I'm not thinking
Major's
any
gonna make you
ill
look
of
silly.
you or your family. My lord, I want that to be clear. It's not your
fucking cup.
question.
If that is truly the case, Mr. Stonehammer, then take me at my word. Do not think that I do not have a handle on the imperial influence in the province. They are here under my goodwill.
I do have one question.
Fuck, I need to say more shit.
As it is something that has had
Every
my
time I think there's a
curiosity.
lull, I'm about to say something.
For reinforcements, they brought 2 warships full of 800 men apiece. Are you expecting an invasion?
Am I expecting an invasion? No.
Merely speaking glibly. I find it odd that they would send 2 huge warships with 800 men apiece.
I want to talk before the Major gets here.
Itself to be a very dangerous place, Mr. Stonehammer. I do not fault them for bringing as much as they can wherever they go.
If I may,
It's
Lord,
merely
on
my
another
curiosity.
topic.
Suppose if the good Thane does not mind.
By all means, I'm already finished.
Very well. I wanted to, Fuck!
Please fetch him a glass. I suppose the...
While he arrives... well, it's a rather brief matter.
Carry on then.
I simply wanted to make you aware, I spoke briefly outside with our guest as she was departing. Touched up a bit of conversation about her iron supplies and such, and I believe there might be another source of iron that they are actually getting their goods from. Obviously, can't be certain until there's proof, but I have heard other rumors, so it could be that the Sawtooths are completely legitimate in that fact. Just something to keep in the back of your mind for the future.
Since our last discussion about them, I have learned what I can in my own time. They are a very expansive operation. To have assumed that they got anything from just one source would be laughable. Well, that does not make it any less distasteful. They are interacting with the ill-gotten goods.
Baron Amendment. I was surprised to hear from you at this hour.
Yes, I know I hadn't requested an invitation sent to you, but this is a little bit more of a serious matter, if you do not mind.
Oh, yes, of course. May I help?
Please take a seat.
As you wish.
It seems as though it has come to my attention. It has come to my attention that Well, do you recall the confrontation that you informed me of between my brother and your
Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch?
Yes, entirely too well, I'm afraid. What about it?
Well, I do not know if you were simply leaving the detail out to soothe my aching mind. But I've just been informed that threat was made to Notice itself during that confrontation.
A threat?
Yes.
What sort of threat?
Threat to level the city. A raised arm to signal a firing line. I don't suppose that was left in any reports that the good gunnery sergeant left to you after the situation was resolved.
None that has reached my ears. No, where has this come from?
That would be myself.
Why have I not heard about this before now, Master Stonehammer?
Because every attempt I have made to get in contact with either yourself or the Baron has met with being ignored or simply disappearing.
No one has attempted to make
One of
contact with
my-
me, Master Stonehammer. I have responded every
If
single time
they are
yourself or your
lying-
partners have attempted to.
Well, they're telling the truth.
One of your men, a gunnery sergeant, I believe. They were in possession of one of my own men. Arrested them on the suspicion of theft. Told me
Yes,
that they
I heard
would
about the
send my man
attempted
to the dungeon. But instead of returning them to the Redoubt dungeon as they had said, took them to your warehouse. When I attempted to come and speak with Amem and yourself in regards to this, I was blocked by the Royal Guard or by the guardsmen at the gate.
Boy, we're gonna go over this again.
May I remind you, Master Stonehammer, that I reside at the embassy. At any point in time, you could have easily contacted me.
Unfortunately, this is where I have to speak with the young lord, as it is his
Well, yes, no,
residence.
I understand that completely. But you opened this up by saying that you attempted to contact myself, which just plainly is not true.
I had attempted to contact both yourself and the Lord Amem to discuss this in person multiple
Had you
times.
attempted to contact me, Master Stonehammer, like you have before, along with Mr. Morgul and his associates, I would have answered. So either you are not being forthright, or whoever it is you sent a message with did not bring it. For you to say that is to insinuate that there is little to no integrity amongst ourselves, which is quite the insult considering the amount of favor, kindness, and well-being I have offered to you both.
Great, I mean, what?
The same kindness that was extended to my kinsman, who was held like a beast in a cage and fed seawater.
You're putting everything all in one place. First you say that you attempted to contact me over this. This is not true. Then you tell
God
me
damn
something
it, dude.
about
I knew this
an
would happen.
outrageous claim of, what, threatening to level the city. What sense does that make? Why in Sotar's green earth would anyone want to do such a thing? It would ruin everything that we have here. It would start a war with Gradia itself. What are you talking about? As for your man, I do not know anything about it, only that they were arrested. The report given to me was that there was an investigation
grudge,
into
and-
theft. The investigation was ordered halted with absolutely no, none of the leads being pursued because it became a political issue.
Going by that then, Major, from the words you've just described to me, it would seem that you have not been informed by your gunnery sergeant. The Lord Kovas, the brother of Amem, helped me regain the custody of my man by taking his guards
gotta
to
get out of here.
confront the gunnery sergeant at the docks. What your man did was raise his hand and signal to the ships in the bay. A signal that I recognize.
He's recovering pretty well, though.
He held that signal as if having his hands in surrender, but it was a signal. Had he simply lowered his hand, it would
I'm
have...
unaware of the signal, Morden. I am aware. I would like to think that we are on terms where we may speak freely, as we have worked together for quite some time now. Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch has served faithfully and calmly for many years. He is an artillery officer. He had a hand in the initial invasion of Ireland, was single-handedly responsible for victory after victory in the initial push-in, until he was transferred to another post. He has never once had a reprimand outside of something that was not in his control. For the idea for this gunnery sergeant to suddenly do something so outlandish is unfathomable to me. Now, it goes without saying it will be something that's investigated nonetheless, but these claims are massive. This is no small thing. What evidence do you have of this outside of your own word?
I have eyewitness testimony from everyone present, including the Lord Kovas, who was in part there as well. I also have the testimony of my friend here, who was there.
That the Baron Kovas has to say.
I understand. There were others that were there, that witnessed it as well.
Did they report this as well?
Attest.
Was there during season
I do not
1,
believe any of them have reported to it because I do not know if they recognize the signal as I do.
Yeah, I know.
We don't have other witnesses.
I will be disengaging from this.
There are your own men who would recognize the signal as well.
I was about to suggest, I suppose, if there were law-abiding Imperial soldiers under his command, is it not their just duty to report these types of things?
Marbles are all fucked up. Absolutely. And obviously you know that you can question each and every last one of them at your leisure.
Suffice to say, Master Stonehammer, seems the Major is fully willing to hear your word, to hear the accusations at hand, and to properly respond to them in due time. Is that not amicable to you?
It is. It is entirely why I wish to speak with you both amicably, as a Thane and not as a Reckoner, and not to take things beyond what they have already been. I do not want this to seem like I am attempting to insult either of you, as I myself felt that I was being insulted as well. My anger has since subsided. Hearing the words of both yourself and yourself, Major, my own judgment tells me that you are men of integrity, that you would not do this willingly, you would not do this yourselves, which makes me believe that this was entirely to do with the man in charge himself.
I still find it very hard to believe that the gunnery sergeant would do something as such. And I still don't understand why you are saying, because you have not addressed this yet, you've glazed over it, claiming to try and get in touch with me at the embassy. Who did you send?
I asked the guard to send the message to both yourself and to a mem at the gate to the castle when I handed it the first time. The second time I attempted to go... It was my understanding that if I had been able to speak with Lord Mem, that you yourself would also be present in the missive.
So what I'm understanding from what you're saying, Master Stonehammer, is that you assumed that the guardsmen would come and tell me as well, instead of sending a missive to myself at the embassy. Or coming to the embassy, have you been told you're welcome to do?
I presumed that the two of you would receive my missives in kind, yes.
Well, it seems, given that it is all out on the table at this point, that was not the case.
As for the treatment
you
of
have-
your man, this is news to me. I was told, good Baron, that it was on your order that they were received back and were to be held in a warehouse until their leader came and took them back.
Yes, forgive me if it is
The
a bit
gunnery
funny.
sergeant said as
I love
What night
VR.
was this? I'm sorry.
We're talking about the same event that took place with the stolen wine, my lord.
We held it.
We can't just leave now, though.
I gave no such order. I said for them to be brought to the dungeon. At the keep.
When I approached the guard to speak with Emem and yourself in person, they stopped me to claim that Emem, yourself, Lord Emem, were busy. And when I was
Found a discrepancy.
there, your brother stepped in. The guardsman seemed
Tell
frozen
me,
when he
Master Stonehammer, if I may intrude upon the conversation. Was he expecting you?
I don't believe so. When I arrived, the guardsmen were standing at the gates, mulling about. Lord Kovas himself came from behind them afterward.
I see, so
It
he
was
simply
then after...
Just
took the opportunity
to be present at the right time.
Yes.
He then took me to the garden where we spoke before.
Yes, I am familiar.
There, he informed me that no such transfer had happened to the dungeon, and instead that my man had not been interred into the dungeon in question.
Mm-hmm.
He then took it upon himself to take his guard to lead me down to the docks in question to ascertain the location of my man. I was being held by your gunnery sergeants in the warehouse in a box,
Wait a
as per
minute.
my man's description. Fed seawater while he was in custody.
I don't
And
think
this is
I
me
need to
just
tell you,
being
regardless of the way that you may feel about the Imperial Master Stonehammer, that would be political suicide to be caught doing that. Let's be frank. If I was
This
to
is
allow
why-
my men to do such a thing, it would make no sense and erode my position here.
Wait,
Which makes me
What
question
I
something, because I
feel-
don't believe you've been made aware. And from my interactions with Lord Emem and yourself, the more that we discuss this topic, the more I am certain that you have not been properly informed.
What I feel has happened,
Major-
Master Stonehammer, is not necessarily a breakdown of communication, but a rather inconvenient misunderstanding, one at this point that I am not entirely sure was not orchestrated.
Aye. From my interactions with yourselves, I have determined you to be honourable, respectful, and amenable. You've been nothing but respectful in our talks, even now. You've been willing to listen and hear my voice, unlike what I was being led to believe.
Someone's trying to undermine the major.
My initial thoughts when this
The sergeant.
occurred as a reckoner was to handle this in less than amenable means, because I could not get in touch with you or with your advisor at the same time.
Well, I was certainly glad you did not, as to do such would force our hands to act in a way that we are not amicable to do.
That would be a very quick way to get the Imperium far more involved. I don't think anyone wants that right now.
I think the gunnery sergeant
From my
wants
understanding of
war.
what has happened here,
He's a
I feel
he's
that things
he's a
are being
warrior.
moved in such a way as to antagonize myself with yourselves.
What are you suggesting, Master Stonehammer?
Yeah, we're gonna
because
talk
it
to Major.
seems like you believe in some sort of great scheme.
Just before your arrival, the dinner that was planned by yourself, the invitation you gave to us, it was just rudely interrupted by Lord Kovas and his retinue.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, that should not have happened.
I was unaware of this.
Yes, well, events come rolling down the hill, and I'm afraid. Well, now that you are here, I suppose you can be informed. Yes, Kovas barged in with a sect of elves wielding, I believe, some full-arm weaponry. Seem to have a advisor seemingly unarmed with him. Though I'm certain this development comes as little surprise.
I'm afraid it's not very surprising at all, considering his stance. My lord, I've received information I was going to make you privy to, and I suppose Master Morgul and Stonehammer are already in as deep as they are. Your brother has sent a missive to the council.
What?
Looking for their assistance. I am not sure what the consistency of his missive is. I do not need to remind you that if he has worded it a particular fashion, the council will get involved. Our hands are tied.
I do not doubt that, and if there is one thing my brother does possess, it is honeyed words.
I have tried to prevent this to the best of my ability.
I find myself in an interesting and albeit forced development as well. Due to his assistance in regaining my man, I am now indebted to the young Lord Kovas. I feel that things are being danced around on the palm, but I do not know whose.
As much as I do not trust the Baron Kovas, I do not wish to belittle him, least of all in the presence of his blood. But when it comes to the security and safety of the province, I have trouble believing that Baron Kovas has that in mind at all whatsoever. I will say it frankly and plainly, whatever it is you may think of me, so be it. For the state that the province was left in after the good Baron Juldar's demise, Baron Amem has done everything in his power to try and maintain his grasp on the province. As you have seen, they have lost a great deal of ground and resources. Things have been in decline, we cannot deny this. And I say this with no insult, good Baron. These things are difficult.
To simply describe the situation is no insult. It is as presented.
For whatever it is worth, Master Stonehammer, my assessment as a marshal and as a military man, if I was to appoint anyone to secure a province, it would be Baron Amem. He has the best chance, I believe, for this province to return to either what it was or at least stabilize. I believe that the Baron Kovas has ulterior motives, but I cannot support these claims with evidence because I do not know.
It is a difficult stance.
Mind slipping.
At the very least, I would like to apologize to any insult that you may have suffered in my duty As a reckoner, I happen to often have to learn both sides of an argument before I have to make any decisive action. In this case, I wanted to hear from yourselves, your own opinions and your own thoughts on all of this, so that I could make a informed and rational decision. So I do apologize if it met with any offense.
I'm sure both the Baron and myself understand when tensions can be high, especially when it involves our own. What is important is that an accord is met and we're looking to progress towards an amenable outcome.
Untenable times create untenable men. I cannot blame them for living in such times, molded by it as they are.
I must ask, Master Morgul, you have been quite silent. I'm curious as to your input on this.
It's something I've been hung up on. You mentioned that the gunnery sergeant that to even threaten to do such an order, as outlandish as it may seem to you, it would undermine your position here. It made me think, who benefits from eroding your position away, aside from, obviously, Kovas?
You will forgive me, Master Morgul. Those start to enter into the realm of internal politics, and that's not really something I can discuss.
That's fine. No worries.
Suffice to say, depending on someone's desire, some might see it to be more progressive to have me replaced with someone perhaps a bit more forward-thinking. But that is merely an assumption.
Progressive?
I am curious about something. Is the keep not housing... If I remember rightly, the keep is currently housing not only yourselves, but a foreign noble that arrived recently via the vessel, was it not?
Yes, I'm
I'd heard something about someone arriving, but...
No. It is not my wish to disclose his private affairs, but I suppose it is public knowledge.
Yes, it's not really something that'll be quiet for too long, good Baron. You are speaking
You did
of...
see me walking through the street with him, after all. No, yes, I'm
noble.
entertaining a guest from the Empire. Master Von Pilt.
He is a renowned hunter.
Which means he goes out into the woods. Does he go...
Going by this threat...
Apologies, I did not mean to
this threat
speak out of
had
turn.
been also done to that noble as well. Would that not also cause internal politics to yourself?
You're asking me things I cannot answer, Master Stonehammer.
It's more just me thinking.
If I may...
There's more here that's...
This renowned hunter, does he hunt outside of the walls often, here in Nautis?
He hunts wherever he pleases.
Not aware he's left the castle yet, but he's, I believe, planning some excursions. I do not know when. He acts upon his own desire.
When I say hunts when he pleases, I mean more so where, in terms of he's not turned away by danger.
I understand, but he has not been actively hunting in the woods of Nautis yet. Is that correct?
Not to my knowledge. He's not spoken to me of any great catches of his, though I know he is terribly excited to start.
I see.
May I ask why that is relevant?
Oh, I'm just, well, I'm wondering if he's, had a chance to sort of survey the lands for himself, so to speak. Just curiosity.
Well, as it stands, for my section of the room, these conflicting reports of missives coming and going and not making it require some sort of investigation, I would think.
Yes.
My thought process is there is interference, and I don't think I need to say more than that. In fact, I dare not to say more than that. Outside of this...
In regards to that, was that when I met with the Lord Kovas the other day, he himself reported that he did not receive any missives.
I am unsure what to make of this.
No, never mind.
I feel that I have satisfied my end, at least. And I thank you for your patience.
Well, this isn't exactly something that could be ignored.
No, I suppose not. Well,
I'm glad I brought it up to you both and was able to speak with you plainly in person.
Of course. Now, though, if there are no further topics
Yeah,
to
I know.
broach,
I know, chat.
I do believe I have some talking to do with the Major.
Actually, briefly, I was hoping to speak to you regarding the potential of some mercantile business. If you have just a brief moment.
Well, if that's the case, I could receive you later at the castle.
I will meet you at the keep, and not keep you waiting, Baron.
Very well.
I can wait outside.
Of course.
Well, it has been... I would say it has been a pleasure, but... hopefully this at least will pave the way to future pleasures. This has been a headache.
The food was at least lovely, my lord.
Lovely. All headaches
do not
recede
disappoint.
eventually.
Thank you to you both for the evening and for the banquet, my lord.
Cool. If you require an escort, I can send for one. Otherwise, I'll take my cart with me.
It'll be quite all right. I can make it back in one piece, I assure you.
I'm certain you can. Guardsmen, please extend my sincerest thanks to our host. Let us return.
I will wait for you outside, lad.
If you would be so kind as to give us the room.
Yes.
I have my doubts this is anything mercantile.
Yes. Just going to go ahead and speak to you in a nice lowered voice, but all of that talk concerns me. Missives and miscommunications, it seems far too many to be coincidence.
And I have no doubts that the Baron Kovas is interfering. He'll do anything in his power to make the relations between the embassy and the family falter.
Right. Though what if it's not only Kovas? Who else do we know here that is...
I'm sorry.
Getting fat and rich off of ill-gotten gains?
There is only one individual that comes to mind when you put it in that fashion, but I don't see the connection.
You tasked me with getting information about the robber baron's motives and what he's after, yes?
Yes, very much so.
Allow me to get to one of these Well, considering that you offered such a hefty sum, I have been eagerly attempting to get that information for you, and I believe I have something. I can't use the menu, right?
I will do so. We continue.
Things are starting to add up. Things are getting pieced together. And
how so?
I'll be blunt with you. As far as Imperials go, I have yet to, the Imperials that I have dealt with in the past have not been so kind or understanding or even willing to work openly with elves and the like. Call it my suspicious mind. But if my interests were better served with a more progressive mind, as you have put it, if I thought that was going to speed up whatever process was going on, regardless of tact and diplomacy, then I'm sure I don't need to spell it out. The information. I think that the Baron, the robber Baron, plans to throw the town into chaos in a sort of civil war between the brothers.
He's been trying to for years. It was one of the first things that I came across when I first started looking into the matter. I don't understand why that would ramp up so suddenly now.
Well, now there are Imperial ships in the bay. One is docked on our very doorstep.
Yes, well, that's why it's kept as secure as possible. But there's nothing that's taking place on those docks that should be of any import to anyone else. It's merely supplies. Petty theft or destruction of property is not really something that'll create too much bad blood between myself and the men. We understand these things.
Is there a watch 24/7 on that ship?
Yes, and they have orders that anyone who enters the docks are to be shot on sight, not arrested, shot.
And who do they directly report to on that ship?
The gunnery sergeant, of course.
The gunnery sergeant, the one who appears to be miscommunicating things to you in the Baron MM.
Allegedly, yes, that one.
So what would have happened if this gunnery sergeant got in contact with agents of the robber baron, and the gunnery sergeant, being the man of wartime that he is, I'm simply
the gunnery
stating my
sergeant,
fears.
as I have said before, has served faithfully to the Imperium. He has been a good soldier and a good man. The only reason why he is at this post, the only reason why he has been raped from his command as an artillery unit and put here is because he has offended the wrong people. That is it. He is not some devious madman, I'm afraid. Poor fool in someone else's game, much like most of us.
So
I
you
do not believe he would do such a thing. And I have not gotten to where I have by being naive.
Very well.
I am not lost on this, Mr. Morgul. The way that you look about the embassy when you enter it, look at all the men within it, look at myself. I know you do not want to be there. I know you do not like us, but I said before we don't have to like each other. We have a similar goal. We don't want conflict. I have no interest in seeing this province lose its stability and tear itself apart, because all that will do is bring in more soldiers from Gradia, more soldiers from the Imperium, and now, more than likely, some sort of host from the Elves. I'm not quite sure what great game is being played here, but what I do know is that the province is threatened when we lack communication. I'm sure anywhere else we would probably be enemies.
He plans to blow up the ship in the harbor to force the Imperial's hands and pit the brothers against each other.
Blow up? I'm sorry, blow up the ship in the harbor? Are you talking about the Venture? The smaller of the ships in the harbor? How the hell would they do that? They would need, oh gods, barrels upon barrels of black powder.
They could certainly afford it, all of the iron they've been selling.
It's not exactly a commodity in Gradia. The officer of the embassy before me, one of the charges that he had was negligence, because the armory was broken into in the middle of the night, with some of the outer guards slain, and most of the black powder had gone missing.
And uniforms?
The uniforms were not a part of the report. I don't think so.
Is there a way you can check?
I can check, yes, but it will require for me to send a communique back to Sunmore and ask for those records to be dug back up. They're sealed, dealt with, over with.
Would that raise any alarm bells?
I can do it. Just take time.
Well.
To answer your question, as I said, most people find themselves in backwater posts because they've already displaced someone. So I have no doubt it will attract attention, just like anything else.
I see.
My advice is this. I can sing the praises of the gunnery sergeant till I'm blue in the face. I suggest just a conversation. Get your own gauging of the man as a third party. See what you think and feel of the individual. And if you truly think that he has a hand in this, I will investigate it without his knowledge, but I cannot in good conscience assume that a man that I feel is wrought with integrity to do such a thing.
Not even sure where I would begin to try and spark up conversation with the man.
I can come up with a reason. I have to make him aware of this plot on the ships. He is in charge of them while they're in the harbor.
All right.
That being the case, my official suspicion will be of the elves that have arrived, and you being an elf who is more concerned with money than anything else, would have insight into the fiendish minds of an elf. Forgive me. More than enough reason to assist with the investigation, so to speak.
Naturally. That said, the informant that I have did risk life and limb for this, and he is expecting to get paid. And I promised him I would. And you promised some payment to me. Is this sufficient enough for some sort of recompensation? It seems to match up with other records that you have.
Is it going to go to the man that I'm paying you for?
I will be splitting it with him.
At least you are honest. 4 silver sound agreeable?
Very well.
If it saves lives, I can part with it. I'll make ends meet elsewhere. I would be very wary of the going-ons within the Myrindal family at the moment. Even I am unsure of what exactly is taking place.
By the way, this plot...
Yes, what is it?
This plot against the boats, if it does somehow get back to the robber baron, I no longer have an informant. So, in my mind, the way that I see it is if you either tell the sergeant and risk losing further information, or keep it hush-hush for now, and see what comes of the informant. I'll leave that in your call.
I would like to trust the gunnery sergeant. Let us put it this way, Mr. Morgul. If this fails anyway, and the Venture is destroyed, I will not be the one responding to this. Powers far greater than mine will become involved. And by that point, it doesn't matter if you have an informant or not.
Very well.
More than likely, you won't be dealing with me anymore. I can assure you of that.
I'd rather keep it that way. To be honest, of all the Imperials I've worked with, you have been the most agreeable.
There are many who have a more understanding stance, I suppose. I do not need to tell you that a good deal of this is also diplomacy. I am searching actively for an agreeable outcome. However, as I have said before, I have no need to see you burn at a stake because your ears are different. But I'm not going to deny that your kind, your people, have had a hand in a great deal of human destruction in the past. Many that was unanswered for.
You know, from the elves' perspective, having the entire Eastern Elven kingdoms destroyed also requires an answer.
Retaliation.
The way that what I've learned is that there's not
to believe what I have to say, and I understand that.
All I'm saying is I've learned that there's not...
you
both sides of a conflict tend to have blood on their hands, and it's rarely a question of who truly started it.
My only input is this. The most vulnerable of the human nations was at war with itself for thousands of years, far longer than I have lived. There's a great deal of historical records that show a lot of these Arelandi warlords before it was even Ireland. Had elvish officers, advisors, comrades. Not within the ranks, mind you, but within the courts. It is a spiderweb of affairs. But they were never involved more than that. Well, Elfkind had pulled back from all dealings with the humans to their north ever since that, Hayrig, I believe was his name.
King Hayrig.
The War of the Red Mountain. Had gone to war with both Vernfolder and Eshma Thalas over some sort of squabble. He invaded both of them, cut through half of their lands, and then offered peace and ceded back the land taken. The records show that there was supposed to be I don't want to use the word alliance, it's entirely too strong. A treaty of some sort, an armistice. to ensure that what took place never did again. And at the banquet where this was supposed to take place, King Hayrick and the entirety of his family were murdered, killed to the last man. And thus humanity, within that sphere of Auzera, plunged into a 1,000-year war with no end in sight over... what? Now, fast forward to now. The Theosian Empire has taken an isolationist policy. There are no elves within it with power. It does not war with itself. Sure, there is the greed of man that will always exist, but there is no barbaric warlords raping and pillaging and murdering their way across their own lands. While you may not agree with their stance, the behavior does not match those of the very same of their species. What makes the Aussian so different from Ireland?
Your emperor, he is the first emperor of the Theosian Empire, isn't he?
Emperor Osterhaus? No, he's not.
How many before him?
2 in total.
From my studies of human culture, it seems most great nations last about 200 years. That's roughly... how many human ruling lifetimes? 4, 5, 6 maybe?
Perhaps so. Maybe the Empire will reach its decline soon. I have learned from having newer soldiers join the ranks, and their fanaticism does not come from nothing. They are taught this. Taught from the very beginning. About the monsters that lay just outside the walls. The elves that will sing them into a false sense of security, and then destroy them when it serves their purpose.
So then tell me, what did the elves of the East do to deserve, and the dwarves for that matter? Did they act first? Is that what you're telling me?
This I cannot answer with truthful clarity, so I will not try to. I am unsure as to what spurred on the war in the East. But the only thing that was ever spoken was it was retaliation. For what, I do not know. Perhaps it is propaganda. I can acknowledge the faults of the Theosian Empire. But I also do not trust a single elf that comes over that border.
Well, neither do I.
Forgive me, I should not say that with such candor.
I don't think Elvenkind and humankind are very different. Both are duplicitous. Both stab each other in the back. Both lull one another into false senses of security and then, as you said, change the tables when the time is right. It's not elven nature or human nature. I think it's just... the way of people.
Only argument that I would say to you is that Elfkind has far more time to hone that craft in their lifetime.
Perhaps. That would just be speculation, wouldn't it?
Is it? You yourself have said that many times the long-lived begin to become detached.
Apathetic.
I would suppose living through how many wars an elf of 4,000, 5,000 years may make them apathetic to it. See things as little more than a chessboard. But that is merely my speculation. I could never pretend to understand the thinkings of an elf because I am in my 60s and my back hurts. But do not mean this in a condescending manner, Master Morgul. Merely speculation.
I understand.
Either way, the hour is late. I'm sure there are things you must do. And now I must go begin this investigation. I will have the gunnery sergeant tending to what he must on the docks tomorrow. We will be able to approach him whenever.
Very well.
I pray that this all comes to a swift end, and one that is not as violent as it seems to be building up to.
I certainly hope you're right. After all, I'd be ashamed to have to move my business elsewhere after I've just finally gotten established.
Yes, you and your
It's gotten a bit dark
cousin.
outside. You might need a light source with you.
Thank you.
Will you ever return, Darylin?
If there's coin to be made.
Fair enough. Master Stonehammer, Master Morgul, I wish you a good night and good health. You know how to find me if you need
Safe
me.
travels.
Do take care. Pleasure as always.
I will try. Corporal, send a message over to the Mercenaries Guild. Let Sergeant Sanders know I need him.
Well, that's lovely. The guard just left my sword here. All right. All right, then.
Then which way is it to get back out?
It's this way over here.
That I've gotten a lot of answers to a lot of questions, yet I've gotten more questions to add to the answers. It's a very interesting and very strange set of circumstances.
So it would seem. Damn.
I'm curious, Wizard, on your take to everything.
My take. Well, I think that we walk a very tight, very fine line. And I think that for now, as tenuous as it might be, things are stable. But we have to be diligent.
Stability can only be truly achieved with a solid foundation. Unfortunately, the foundations here are giving way, be it made of sand or rotten wood, either way. I feel that if I am going to judge these brothers, I must judge them for myself, see their actions and their attitudes, and determine for myself just whom it is that I actually wish to assist. Genuinely, I do not wish to assist either. As I stated in that room, I have fought both sides. I do not trust either, for various reasons, but I'm glad to see that my stigmata, at least for the Major, was unfounded. He does in fact appear to be a man of integrity, and someone that does not appear to have been fully informed.
I fear that... Keep an eye out for anything strange regarding actions that might be taken to lower his authority at the embassy. I get the feeling that there's a plan in place.
I've begun to suspect the same.
I hit it with the torch.
Evening, Forest Master.
But in doing so,
Put
I
it back
turned out
on.
the light
It's gonna be
and-
pitch black.
I can't. I have no light now.
Fool.
Good evening, Tazim.
Evening.
What in God's name are you doing out so late? You haven't been
Meetings.
gone this whole time for the same... Oh, for fuck's sake. You better come back and tell me you're being crowned prince or something.
Oh, how'd you know?
The way you walk and talk, it's just so regal.
A lot happened. We can talk about it tomorrow. I'm knackered.
Get some rest then. Good evening.
I want to find Tori before I go to bed if she's still around.
Mr. Vesvin.
Yes.
There was some merchant thing he needed to see. Forget his name.
Wainwright.
Said it was pretty important. I think so, yeah.
All right.
Discussions went for
Is it about that book I bought from him?
Yes, he said it was quite urgent that you head before you go.
Slightly
today.
clearer view on things.
What? But is he trying to... Does he want it back or something?
No, he said there was an outstanding order for you to, something you promised him?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He wants that now.
Suppose so. Seemed pretty adamant.
All right.
Speaking of clear roads, we should make our way over.
It's rather late there to be peddling things.
Oh, he said he's got stuff from all over Auzera.
I
don't know what that entails.
Are you sure you can't wait till tomorrow?
He seemed pretty adamant.
Yes, I see you.
All this for a book on Eastern fucking Gradian creatures. Not even interesting.
Actually, that's something I need to see right there.
As long as it's quick, we can do it.
Hello, Miss.
Hello, Miss Baron.
Oh, I think they said it was a quick one.
All right.
Not to see him. How may I help you, brother?
Excuse me.
Did you finish buying what I ordered from you?
Is he gone already?
Actually, my good bitch, it is I.
Oh, Wainwright, if it isn't you.
There you are, Agra.
Wait, where did Marcus go?
Been waiting all day for you. Someone said you had an important meeting.
What's my money at? Yes.
Well, how'd it go?
Feel like I'm a shit.
You look absolutely, something. Knackered or blasted. Can't tell which.
I don't know.
My God, look at the time. Right. Well, let's see. Got my ledger here. Finally figured out the job for you.
All right.
Are you excited? All right. So, won't be tonight, obviously. We pissed the day away. I sold my whole stock. But, tomorrow, I do have a job for you. You ready? You ready to write this down? You taking it all in?
Sure.
All right. So,
Here's the job. Simple. But I need you, keen merchant, okay? There's a man, he sells exotic goods, but they're all fake. And it's right there in that coastal place, Belerno. I think you may have been there, Belerno.
To the north?
It's a nice place. Yeah.
Alright.
Now, this is a problem. Because they say they sell things in my name, that attacks me as a merchant. It insults my good name. So he needs to be convinced
we got
to leave. Alright?
546.
Now he's selling stuff. You know how I sell stuff that kind of looks like it works out?
Just
and
give
it
me the
does?
total, not
like
what's
I've probably
designated
sold
for the
you
people.
a sock as a bandage. See, that works. Him, he just sells you crap that doesn't work. It's completely fake.
Alright.
Alright? It ruins the Wainwright name. Alright? So, this has been damaging for me. Not terribly so, but I would be beside myself to besmirch the good name of Aaron Wainwright. And I think you can handle this. You're good at talking. You know people who can shake things up, okay? I don't want any violence. I don't, of course. But convince the man he's on the wrong side, okay? Or expose him as a fraud. You know how fake things go. Expose him to the people. I think you can do that tomorrow.
Alright.
It'll bring about good business for me, and probably for you. So what do you say? 5 silvers worth of work. Get that man out of here. Completely gone.
So you're just telling me to expose his wares as fake?
I need him to leave Belerno, believe this side of Gradia. I need him out of here. He doesn't come here, he doesn't go to Cassetto, he's out. You can bring whoever you'd like to convince him, but that's worth 5 silvers.
And he's certainly a fraud, right? You're not just telling me he's a fraud.
He is absolutely a fraud. Absolutely. He pulls out part of the potion rack. This mixture here. See this? Looks like a healing potion. But upon closer inspection, hands it over to, the coloration is all wrong. You can even pour a little bit onto your finger, because trust me, that's not a potion. That is fake. 100%. He pulls out a real one. This is a healing potion. Look at that. Completely different. He sells potions that don't fucking work. You know how scummy that is? It's absolutely fucking rotten.
And dangerous as well.
It kills people. Yes. Absolutely. Someone, by the good graces, told me about it. Good contact of mine. Please, for all of us merchants who are doing by the book, get him the fuck out of here.
Alright.
I'm sure you got friends who can intimidate this guy. Or something. I'm sure you got friends. Here's to good business, eh? At least in this quarter.
Right.
So, I'll leave you to your business. Or any misses you may have.
Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Aaron. This is not
Absolutely fun.
This is not beyond me, so I'll see what I can do for you, alright?
I know us merchants can get kind of, abrasive. Sometimes it comes to blows, but hey, on this, I am a united front. I hate fucking scammers.
You and me both.
Have a good night, Mr. Veteran. Mr. Mogul, have a good eve.
You take care. Until next time, Wainwright.
You do this for me, I'll spread your good name.
I like the sounds of that.
Absolutely. Good night.
Good night.
You motherfucker, back again? Where's my clock?
Can't use this damned thing. Why? Is it because I'm stupid and not on the right thing? It was. I'm dumb.
he's been asked or commissioned by a noble to do something. All right, I thought you were going to retire.
I am. I'm trying to see if Tord is around, and then I'm going to bed.
Is Mr.
Is that the one then you were talking about?
Or did you say my name?
Yes.
Very well. Don't let me slow you down, Mr. Morgul.
I'm surprised you didn't. Well, nobody comment. No.
Didn't what? Just want you to be happy. That's literally it.
Oh. Well. All right then. I'll see you later.
Don't act like I've never done that before, Vezran. Go on. Before it gets too late.
Right. But Tang, here's 30 copper. That's usually where they hang out, down there. What on earth is this? A toolbox? Whatever. More tools. Tools, tools, tools. Are we gonna find Lyra before it's too late? Is she even in the map? She is. Oh, we'll keep looking. Unless she's hanging out in spawn. Which is the exact reason why I didn't see if Peach was still around for Rosewood. Because sometimes it can be a wild goose chase.
I don't have a destination in particular. Well, that's
Have either of you seen Torty recently?
Last I saw, she was with we were with Drage over there, but that was a decent bit ago.
I see.
Oh, and then Mr. Hermie showed up, and she went to go talk with Mr. Hermie in a shop, but I don't know where they went since then, because I haven't heard anything from him.
Thanks.
No problem.
Delete all meta. Yeah, that was my second idea, was the bathhouse, but it's pretty late for the bathhouse, so we'll see. By every god in existence. Just want to say goodnight. Nope. Nothing. I was thinking of checking out the cove. Good luck finding her. Ha! She's fucked off to 1,000 fucking winds, hasn't she? It's not safe to be out here by myself. Damn it. wanted to do was see her. I'm just so tired. Not in her room, is she?
Marty's been good. It was a bit of a crazy day. At first we were just,
Knock knock, Toddy. Right. Let's stay up just a little longer, chat says through their fucking, like, distraught, sunken eyes melting into the back of their skulls. Chat, it's sleepy time, man. We made a doodle. We made a doodle of a moon and a little tortie sleeping in her bed. And it says good night.
Still no luck?
No luck. No, I'm tired, so... If you see Tortie, tell her I left her a note.
oh, where did you leave the note?
In her room. It's nothing important, just
Okay,
telling her good night.
I'll let her know. Alright, good night, Mr. Veteran.
Good night. Zam. Fuck, I'm knackered, dude. All right. All right. We'll see her tomorrow. It's fine. Come on, you've been sleeping alone since the beginning of your entire life, as long as you remember it. Surely one night's not going to kill you. And yet...
To the giant boy.
This is the small.
Worse than
Yeah,
that?
this is small.
Oh, chat, I'm just fucking tired, dude. This is a good session, but I'm fucked.
All they said was, hey,
I'm
it's a mission day.
fucked,
A lot
chat.
of the player cast that doesn't get involved.
Chat, we're going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Vez will be grumpy tomorrow because of no Tortie. Fuck. Oh, the meeting went on so long. It was good, but it was so long. Ugh. Who do we have to raid now? I guess we're raiding Lyra, yeah. Alright, chat. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even care. So, I'll see y'all later. Get this fucking orc out of my fucking face. Get this fucking chonky dude out. I don't know what it is. But, yeah. Nope, no Blackwell tomorrow, guys. No Blackwell.
Or just spawn and notice and start running through the street.
No Blackwell. It is being pushed back another week. So I'll see you guys on Thursday for more Fractured.
It's from like the Frostman.
Love you. Bye, gamers. Go to sleep, by the way. See you later.
It was like a super orc ogre hybrid.
Oh, and thank you all for the freaking gifted subs and follows. You guys are great. But let me do this real quick. Elmo is here. Clicks1 lol1. Plasmon plays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows.
We'll find out next time.
Ringo, I can't tell how many you just gifted because it says 24, and I don't believe you. You donated 24, did you? I don't ring you. Torty is home. Well, that's too bad. Too bad for us.
Alright, let's see. Just,
Oh, wow. Go to the Discord. I love you. Bye.
That's how you kill vampires. I almost did it.
You think you can